Hey, hi, hello, and good afternoon. My name is Amanda, and welcome to the Done Creative Live. That is a very blurry picture, and I'm going to clean that up real quick. Those out of my way. Check on in, everyone. I didn't make anyone dizzy. That looks a little better. Okay, how are you guys today? Oh, Robin is home and doing good. Oh, yay! I'm so happy to hear that. So happy that Robin is home. If you guys don't know what we're talking about, one of Just Sandy's dear friends over in her community was in the hospital, and we sent a bunch of prayers and good vibes, and it looks like she is out of the hospital. So yay, Robin! Still continuing to send good vibes and prayers your way, Robin. All right, everyone. So, wow, it's been quite the eventful last couple of days since I've seen you. I've had this nagging suspicion that things needed to change around here because my channel is on its deathbed. It's like barely got a pulse. I basically killed it because of live streaming so much, which I've had a fantabulous time doing, and I can't get enough, and I love you guys, and I love that we can be really close and really connected in this way, which is even more exciting than me trying to keep up with the comments that I get over on the pick a cards and the intuitive exercises. But my channel's dying, so I came to the really harsh or hard conclusion that I'm going to need to move my live streams to a whole new channel, which I'm going to hopefully be doing over the next couple of weeks. So if you want to still be on the live stream train, the High Vibe Tribe, as we call it here, I linked it. It's the very first thing in the description of this video. Go subscribe to that new live stream channel so you don't miss a live, because probably within the next 2 weeks, I will exclusively be streaming over there only, and then this channel will go back to, hopefully we can get it revived with some chest compressions and have the algorithm bump me back up. Because I am at pennies on the dollar of what I used to be as far as views and all of that goes, and I can't have that happen. So hopefully you guys can follow me over there. If not, I'm still taking that nod from the universe to just take that full energy, that leap of faith that I've been, since December, basically known that I needed to do this, and I just drug my feet, and Spirit's just showing me it's just getting worse and worse. So you got to take that leap of faith, woman. So I'm doing it. I'm taking the leap of faith within the next 2 weeks. And the exciting thing about this move is I'm finally, I'm making this a commitment because I'm creating a whole new channel to do live streaming. And what I'm going to be doing is actually getting my good video camera set up and my good mic set up and my lights and everything, and figuring out how to live stream not just through the webcam on my computer, and just actually make a real go of this thing we call live streaming and readings for everybody, so that it looks a lot better than what we see right now. And I think just my effort and energy that I'm going to be putting into this is really gonna hopefully let the universe know I'm serious about this. So let me get caught up. I'm rambling. I want to get caught up, and then I'll explain what we're doing today. But if you can take a quick moment while I say hi to everybody, if you want to go subscribe to that new channel, I will go ahead and drop the link in the description or in the chat. If you don't want to go to the description, if I can find it, there it is. Let me copy this over. Please, 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 if you don't want to miss my live streams, you're going to have to go over here and subscribe. I know it's one more place to be subscribed, but that's going to be where all of the live stream magic happens for me coming up after about the next 2 weeks is over. So be there or be square. But it's cool if you're square, because square, round, star-shaped, it's all cool. All right. So you guys can go ahead and subscribe over there if you feel the need to keep up with the live streams. Otherwise, check on in. I'm going to just see what I missed over in the chat here. So we've got Peggy in the house. We've got Alice and Jelly, and you are first on our readings list today, Alice. So thank you so much for your donation. We've got Just Sandy, who is up second on our list. And then we've got Vicky Downey, Cheyenne Downey, hello. We've got Rhonda in the house. How are you, hun? Martha X. We've got Ethan. Yay, good to see you. We've got, who do we have? We've got Deep Shoe. We've got Neha. We've got Blue Nile. Awesome to see all of you. Canary 002, hello. Jimmy, Intuitive Tarot is here. My soul brother. Ethan is my soul brother as well. And Sandy says, we are trying to help. I'm excited for the new channel and to see what happens with your other one. Thank you so much, Peggy. You've been a supporter since day one on this channel. So thank you so much for that. Let's see. Oh, is it cutting out for anyone else? Oh no, I hope not. Luna Refresh is here, but passing out. She'll last as long as possible. Go do yourself some self-care. We'll probably still be here when you wake up. Knowing me, right? We've got, who else do we have? Scott Bittner in the house. Awesome. Just want to say, Amanda, what you did the other night for us was life-changing and so helpful on so many levels. You helped many of us go from panic to feeling hope. You are me. Oh, thank you so much, Rhonda. And she's referring to the fact I was in bed watching a movie and about to turn everything off and go to bed for the night. But I saw the notification on my phone over on Telegram, the Telegram group, that Sandy needed my help. Jimmy, Intuitive Tarot let me know that Sandy and company needed my help, so I got out of bed, threw my hair up, threw my glasses on, and I did a reading at like 10 something at night just to let everyone know that Robin was going to be okay. And I absolutely was so grateful to be able to do that for you guys. Because at the initial thought of, oh, Robin's in the hospital, I wasn't panicked at all. I felt, okay, she's going to get through this. She's going to be able to do it. So I wanted to be able to reassure you guys. So I'm glad I could be there to help in any little way possible. All right. Peggy, appreciate. Oh, you're so sweet. You guys are just too good to me. I tell you what. Yeah, Jimmy just dropped the link for our Telegram group. If you want to keep up with us, it's basically like one big long text message. So if large crowds are not your thing, it's probably not the best place for you to be. But even me myself, I can't be on there all the time because there's a lot going on. But I will check in once in a while and let people know what I've got going on, and it's a fun time. And we share funny memes and GIFs and inspirational stuff. So it's a lot of fun. Okay. I think I've rambled too long. Oh, we've got Jacoby. We've got a donation from Jacoby. So I will go ahead and update my list here. Let me find that. There it is. Wait, no, that ain't it. Here we are. Okay, I'm going to copy this list and keep it. Then we got Jacoby, and okay, so we've got Alice. Let me update the name now that I know who these people are in the chat. I hope I spelled that right. Okay. All right, so now that housekeeping is out of the way. Oh, whoops, someone got timed out on accident. That happens. I've accidentally done that, and then I feel so bad afterwards. Hello, Ashula, how are you? Okay, so if you're just stepping in, I'm explaining to everybody that my future live streams will be taking place on a new channel, which is going to be the link I'm dropping one more time right now. Oops, not what I meant to do. Undo, undo, undo. Oh, I don't know how to do it. Command Z, will that work? Yes, good. All right, let me drop the link for the new channel. Any of my future free tarot live streams will be over here within the next few weeks. I'm getting everything moved over. Well, not the videos, but like my butt moved over there. And all the branding and everything that I got to do for that. So go subscribe if you don't want to miss future live streams. And I'm going to stop talking about that and actually get into what we're here to do today. So I want to explain how my regular Saturday lives work. what we do here is we will take 2 donation questions and then a free question. Mosh pit, as I like to call it, the free question mosh pit. And when it's the free question round, I just have everybody post their question one time in the chat. And I, with the help of my guides, will intuitively select one of your questions to answer for free. And then we will get back into 2 more donation questions and then another free question mosh pit. So Deep Shunapal is a very small YouTuber and would be very grateful if you sub. Yes, let everyone know what your channel is called, and I'm sure we will have some supporters come and help you out. All right, so what I want to do to get us started, now that we've explained everything and the homework housekeeping about what's going on here, is going to be, we're going to draw some cards. I'm wondering, okay, so do you guys want me to draw each of you a little card from the Chakra Love deck, or would you guys rather have me do like a 3-card collective reading, picking up on the energies of everyone watching now and maybe on the replay? I'll let you guys decide. So if you want a Chakra Love, and we're only going to do one or the other. So if you want collective, write collective. If you want single card, just write single. And hopefully I will be able to take the vote there. So single card or collective message. And the collective message should still be pretty on point because we've got 18 people here and probably only a handful of people maybe watching that replay. So let us know, collective message or single card reading. Lots of singles are coming in, collective. Give you guys a few minutes. I'm going to take a quick drink of my water. I think single has one. That's pretty much what I'm seeing most of. So we're going to get into single messages. If you would like a single message, put an 888 in the chat, and we'll just start working our way down the line, and then we will get into Alice and Jelly's question today, and then just Sandy, and then our first free question, Mosh Pit. And thank you, Jimmy. Don't forget to hit that like button and transform that subscribe button from red to gray. But also subscribe on my other new live channel. Okay, Cheyenne Downey is first. Let's start. Okay, you have Howlite, Crown Chakra, meditation to see more clearly. Close your eyes. Up next, we've got RM. RM, what is RM's message? Well, you got 2 RM. You are so lucky. You've got sacral chakra and root chakra. So sacral chakra, carnelian, letting go. Letting go is not giving up. Sometimes it is the first step towards success. So you're letting go of something. You've also got root chakra, garnet, security, to feel more secure, deepen your connection with nature. Beautiful. All right. Let me scroll back up so I don't miss anyone. All right. Canary 002 would like a card. You have vulnerability, throat chakra, sodalite. Showing vulnerability is a sign of strength. Beautiful, beautiful message. All right. Next for Michelle Lynn, we've got meditation as well. Crown chakra, howlite. To see more clearly, close your eyes, Michelle. Do some of that beautiful meditation. Vicky Downey's turn. Vicky's got abundance with solar plexus chakra, citrine. Abundance. The world is abundant when you choose to see it that way. All right. Scott Bittner's turn. Scott's card is letting go as well. Wow, this theme's developing already. Sacral chakra, carnelian. Letting go is not giving up. Sometimes it is the first step towards success for Scott. Deep Shunapal, your message is chakra balance. So there may be some work to do in all the different chakras. All things work best in conjunction with all things. Clear quartz, amethyst, lapis lazuli, jade, citrine, carnelian, and smoky quartz are some good crystals to work with to really get that equilibrium popping in your life. All right, Ethan's turn. Ethan's got journey, sacral chakra, red aventurine. To enjoy the journey, let go of the outcome. Beautiful. I think I need that card today as well. All right. Ashula, Alcaldi, that's how we say that, I think. We've got third eye chakra tourmaline, trust your intuition. It is in contact with a higher source of knowledge. Next, we've got Jacoby Pearson. Okay, you've got crown chakra tourmalated quartz. Oneness, you are part of the universe and always will be. Beautiful message. All right, let me scroll down. Mona, thank you so much for your donation. Appreciate that. We will get you on that list if they haven't already gotten to it. All right, Intuitive Tarot, aka Jimmy. Here is your message, Jimmy. You also have oneness, crown chakra, tourmalated quartz. Oneness, you are part of the universe and always will be. All right. Okay, Alice and Jelly. Did we do hers? I don't remember. Nope, we did not. No, that's right. She's first on our list today. You've got oneness is a theme today, guys. Oneness as well. Tourmalated quartz. Oneness. You are part of the universe and always will be. Crown chakra. All right. So next we've got Just Sandy. Just Sandy's message today. You've got intuition, third eye chakra, amethyst, Sandy. Intuition is the little tug that pulls you toward your light. Gorgeous. All right. Put that one on upside down. Okay. Do we have all the 888s? If you're just coming in and want a card pulled, put an 888 in the chat and we will get you a card. Peggy, I see yours. You've got unity, chakra balance. The only illusion is separation. Blue lace agate, amethyst, and new jade. Beautiful. All right. So let's make sure we got everybody's 888. Yes, and if you donate over on PayPal, we are guaranteeing priority to those who are donating over there because more of your lovely donations go to help my mom. And if you remember, all of your donations here do go to help my mom, whose house burned down in July of 2019. And we're working to get her out of that camper and into a home, hopefully this year. So every little bit helps, you guys. And Super Chat or Google or YouTube, as wherever you want to call them, they like to take anywhere between 30 and 40% of your donation to keep for themselves for facilitating the service here of Super Chat. So thank you for letting them know that, Lunar. All right, 8884DW, and then we're going to get right into Alice's question. So Alice, if you want to go ahead and post your question, we'll get right on that after DW's card. You've got the heart chakra with jade, compassion. Resolve your conflicts with compassion, DW. Great, awesome, you guys. So I hope that resonated for you guys and was a lot of fun. Wow, that's so cool, RM. Well, it's indirect communication with you, that's for sure, that ghost app. I love that. 22 people in the chat, and we got 15 likes on the video. Thank you so much, you guys. All right, so we have a working list. It's not that long, so if you are looking for a guaranteed reading today, my friend, you are in luck because we only have 3 people have donated, or 4 people. We also got Jacoby Pearson. I don't remember if I put them. No, we've got them. Lunar's got it on deck. She's on it. Thank you so much. All right, so Angela, I think it was. Oh, no, Alice and Jelly. There we go. You want to know where do you belong? Is that your question for us? Or are you wondering where you belong in the donation list? I just want to clarify before I ask that question to the cards. Yes, okay. Where does Angela and Jelly belong? Okay. Wow, so we have star bathing, light body, crystal grid. Oh, my dog is opening the door before we even get into it. Let me get him out of here because he's going to start barking in a second. Come on, Piggy. Come on, Piggy, sir. You need to go out. Okay, you guys, I'm going to let him out real quick. He refused to go out before I started, so I guess we're starting it out like this. Mercury retrograde vibes. Come on, Piggy. right, normally I just let him open the door and let himself back in, but it is below 0 where I'm at. So I locked the door, so he's going to start barking any minute. So I'm going to get right into this for you, Alice. Running up and down the stairs. Okay. So yes, light body, crystal grid, transmission, and activation. So you belong there. You're really coming into this time where you're really going to start learning who some of your soul family members are. If you haven't already, I'm sure there are people in your life that you feel are like your soul family, soulmates, people you've known in other lives, or just people who are really good to you. But coming up, you're really going to find a tribe that really speaks to your soul. On the back of the deck, wow, 2 cards about activation. Okay, so look, I'll just show you. You can read them yourself. So we've got the word activation at the end of this card and activation in the middle part of this card. Look at that. And it says here the blue flame. Spontaneous awakening, activation, integration time. So you probably are going through a spiritual awakening, Alice, or have maybe been going through this for a while, which basically wakes you up to the reality of not just what's going on in the world, but the reality that you are this limitless being, this soul that is just incarnating this human body to have this human experience. And when you want to know where you belong with soul family, like-minded people who are going to help raise your vibration, and you are going to help raise their vibration. And right as I said that, it's 2:22 on my clock. So look up the angel number 222. Also, Alice, that's going to be very important for your mission here and where you belong on this planet. Let's go ahead and get a Believe in Your Own Magic card for you, Alice, as well. Universe, we're all just stardust. Star bathing, universe, and blue flame. You're definitely a starseed. You're not from Earth originally. I mean, of course, you've probably incarnated here many times, but you come from higher realms. And we've got the number 31 here, or the number 4 when you add that up. So you do have a lot of help from your star ancestors, your star brothers and sisters, your guides, your angels, crossed over loved ones. You've got a whole cheering section waiting for you. All the time, doubles and triples. Wow, yeah, that's great synchronicity for you just to learn that you're not alone, on the right path. As far as where you belong, you can't make this stuff up. The word stars and universe is just everywhere. Back of the deck, stars. You can manifest your every wish. Look at that. Beautiful. And the number 5 is all about change. So to me, this person looks like they have a very close friend, like someone you can tell all of your dreams to, and you just feel very supported by. So I think coming up, you are going to really find a like-minded friend, or even maybe community, and it may even be online. You know, these days, there's nothing wrong with that, but it's just a matter of finding people like-minded so that you start feeling like you belong, and then you'll start noticing in your day-to-day life more people that are in your surrounding area that are like-minded and high vibe as well, that you can start bringing in and feeling like you belong in that soul family. So I hope that resonated for you, Alice. Beautiful reading. Yeah, it's just that awakening. I mean, that's a very difficult time for a lot of people. Oh, chills. Yeah, so I hope that resonated for you. Beautiful reading. I hear my dog barking, so I'm going to go let him in. And then just Sandy, go ahead and post your question, and we will get right into it when I get back. And then after just Sandy's question, we're going to get into our first free question mosh pit. And then we only have 2 more donations after that, and then another free question mosh pit. So we're going to go until the donations run out, or keep doing some free reading. So I will be right back. So I'm laughing because I need to catch my breath because I ran up and down, up and down. Okay. So what's actually funny is that Judy, my 16-year-old black lab mix, was out rolling in the snow earlier today. I took a really funny video of her, and she just came in totally covered in snow. So I think she did the exact same thing again. But let me go to this video and just show you guys a quick little rundown of what she does out there in the snow. Let me rewind it. Just show you guys. She's so cute. My little Judith, or as we call her, Hootie doll. Cute when she stands up because she looks around like, what's going on? She's too funny. That's my Judith. All right, so I'm gonna add, let's see. I'm gonna catch up on the chat here too. Give you guys a minute. I'm still catching my breath. This is sad. I need to get in better shape, I think. Okay, so Alice says, I have unbelievable. I have an animal thing too. That's why her dog is being after, most likely. Yeah, a lot of times when messages about animals are coming out, or that unconditional joy message from the Archangel Raphael deck, anytime that card comes out of here, Walter's like, I heard my name, and he's running up here. Wow. So Sandy, Karen would like to know if 2 people that have passed are still with her. I would like a general. Ryan would like a general. Perfect. Okay, let's get into Karen's question first about the people who've crossed over and if they are still with her. I'm actually going to get my spirit deck out. Yeah, I don't have it out, and that's such a good one to have out for these specific questions. Back. It's not cluttering up my floor. I learned my lesson with that. Dented one of my boxes. I'm like, there's a better way to do this. Okay. So for Karen, are the 2 people Karen is wondering about that have passed away still with her? I'm already going to say absolutely they are. But we've got 2 cards coming out. We've got Strength and Stand Your Ground. So they're with her right now in her life, and they're giving her these messages. So strength comes from many sources. Staying strong brings confidence, conviction, and a balanced body, mind, and soul. Spirit has its own unique and beautiful way of replenishing your soul with strength on a continual basis. You're never really alone, as we're always with you. Read that last line again. You're never really alone, as we're always with you. So she may be going through some struggles that, she's just trying to balance her life out and all of that. But also, and I think these cards really look similar, like they're almost like the same guy, but he's like really gaining this source of strength from Spirit. Spirit's really has his back there. But also stand your ground. Standing your ground is an empowering, confidence-building action to take from time to time. Now is the moment when you need to stand your ground. You know you can do it, and you know that by doing so, you will be the victor. So there may be something going on in Karen's life where she needs to stand up for herself, speak her truth, let someone know, hey, you can't do that to me. Whatever stand your ground means to her, because of course it can be taken a multitude of ways depending on what's going on in her life. Let's just see. Hi there, I just got home. Thank you for all you do, Amanda. Thank you for all the support, donations, and generosity. I love you, Amanda, and I love you all. That's my mom, everyone. Mardell Kiefer in the chat. Yes, she is an amazing person. Oh, my friend Kim is here too. Carefree Kimberly, hello. Oh, it's good to see you guys. Okay. I brought a star seed to my family this morning and got the 1,000-mile stare. Oh, man, that's hilarious. Oh, wow. So we've got stand your ground and then ground yourself, both with trees and roots. So I don't know if Karen has a really strong connection to nature or if she just hasn't spent much time out in nature. And this is that reminder. When you get the cards telling you to ground yourself, you may be all up in your head, being stressed out, being worried, a lot going on in life. this card always comes up as that reminder to ground yourself and to realize that all that worry and stress and mental anguish that we put ourselves through isn't even real. A lot of times when we stress about stuff, we can look back, 5 years later, like, I really made such a big deal out about that one thing, but it wasn't even that bad. And this is just that reminder as well for Karen to ground herself. But being distracted, unfocused, tired, irritated, and impatient are all signs that you're ungrounded. Now is the time to become centered and allow Spirit to help you ground yourself and reconnect with the divine source. And a really quick and easy way to ground yourself is to get connected to your breath. That brings you to the present moment. You're grounded in your body. Feel how cold your hands feel or how hot your hands feel. Feel that breath coming in and out of your lungs. Feel how much pressure your feet are putting on the ground as you stand there, or if your back's against a chair. Just really put yourself in your body, Karen. That's going to help you get present and realize that you are safe, you're guided, you're protected. And these two people that have crossed over, is one of them a woman and one of them a man? Because that's what I'm picking up on. But if that's not the case, of course, the people you're wondering about are still with you. Find your center. It said here to find your center. On the back of the deck, it says find your center. So just not being so stressed out, Karen. Whatever's going on, I just heard you got this. So you're going to be able to get through it. And the two people that you're hoping to connect with today are with you, and they are cheering you on like crazy. And they know you can accomplish anything, and they're very proud of you. I just heard that. Major chills, very proud. Like they're both clapping so hard, they're like hurting themselves, Sandy says, yes. Well, big hugs, Karen. They love you so much, and I love you, Karen, and I love you, Sandy. Okay, let's find out about the other question, because Sandy gave me a very generous donation. We're going to do these 3 questions for Sandy. One for Karen, one for Sandy, and one for Ryan. So let's get into Sandy's general and then Ryan's general. Put these here. I just wanted to go to this deck for some reason. For Sandy. Anything, whoa, that's a lot. Okay, anything Sandy needs to know, Spirit. Got one already coming out. Scroll back down so I can keep current with you guys. Anything Sandy, dear Sandy, needs to know, Spirit. Okay. Wow. So we've got 3 coming out for you, Sandy. Visualize a healthy body and mind. So any health issues or just worries, again, there's that worry again. Any worries you've got going on, any worries about the body, about, just mental stress and stuff. Just visualize everything healing, everything healthy. Like you can see here, she's got a picture of a thinner person here. I don't know if you're looking to lose weight or just kind of wish you looked a little trimmer. I don't know your exact situation, Sandy. But she's visualizing this healthy body and mind. But again, just like I say with anything here on this channel as far as law of attraction or manifestation, we can sit there and daydream all day long. But if we're not taking action in that direction, nothing's going to come of it, or very little is going to come from it. So basically what I'm seeing for you, Sandy, is you coming up with some sort of game plan coming up where you're just feeling more in control of your own health, your own mental health, and just feeling more on top of your game. And as a result of that, and you taking healthy actions in your life, you're going to start seeing that payoff with your body, with your health, and just with a clear, stress-free mind. Pairing that up with observe your attitude. Spirit's calling you out today, Sandy. Normally they're like all love and light with you, but today they're like, not today. So there just may be, because here she is peering back at her shadow, there just may be some kind of little bits of depression or just you nagging yourself with your own ego in your mind there. There's just something going on in your own mind or just coming up in your heart where you're feeling maybe a little low, and I feel like this is something you maybe been going through for a while, but you're really finally starting to turn around and take a look at that shadow. And we all have a shadow. A shadow isn't necessarily the bad parts of us or the evil parts of us. It's just the parts of us that we don't think make us look that good. So we like to look toward the light and, ignore the shadow, but the shadow is always there. As long as the light is there, the shadow's there, at least in this 3rd dimensional reality, because we live in a reality of duality, at least currently. Stand by, because things are changing when you hop on that 5D train. But of course, to get onto that 5D train, we've got to do this. We've got to face that shadow. So that's coming up, Sandy, to show you where there are pieces or parts of yourself that you can heal. And especially those pieces and parts of ourselves that we don't like to look at, we're scared of, we think make us feel ashamed. When we can actually look those things, it's like you pull all the skeletons out of the closet, you look them dead in the hollowed out eyes, and you're like, you don't own me. It's the other way around here. I own you, and I'm going to bring you back into my awareness, but as something that's really going to serve my life. Not going to be something I would turn away from or try to hide or be ashamed of, but I'm going to actually transform it into something that's going to serve my life. And then we've got practice the art of transformation. There's that word transform again. And they're telling me to actually read the back of this one for you, Sandy. So I'm going to do what I'm told. Acknowledging one situation in life that's taking your power. Acknowledge one situation in your life that's taking your power. Transform that situation into something positive and maintain a perspective as a spiritual discipline for the entire day. When your spirit slips into negativity, remember observing your attitude, simply breathe and then pray your way back to an inner space of positive visualization. Wow, these are really tying together. Your goal to practice the art of transformation. So you're turning that shadow into light by facing it. I think we all have work to do, Sandy. So don't feel personally victimized by Regina George here. Please don't feel personally victimized. That is a Mean Girls reference for those of you who don't know who Regina George is. Total side tangent. But yes, you are, this is a good combination to get all together because you're working through it, Sandy. You know you have work to do. Knowing we have work to do is the first step in getting down to work. So Spirit's going to be calling you out a little bit coming up here, Sandy, to do some work. Inner work, mental work, physical work, spiritual work, all the work. Even, creative work as well. So I hope that resonated, Sandy. And then we're going to get into Ryan's general reading, and then we are opening up the free question mosh pit. Just because Sandy donated all of these together, I just wanted to do them all so I don't forget anybody in Sandy's inner circle there. So for Ryan's reading, where am I being called? I'm being called to the Crystal Angels. For Ryan, her awesome kind of assistant guy. I've seen him on your streams. Looks like he's really helping you out, Sandy. It looks like you could use some help because you're very busy. You got a lot going on. All right, Ryan's message. There's some, wow. You, Karen, and Ryan, I don't know if you three hang out a lot because you guys have very, very similar paths going on right now, maybe just slightly tweaked to your own personal circumstances. But watermelon tourmaline, this is all about stress reduction. De-stress your mind, body, and schedule as you need to rest, recharge, and revive. So Ryan himself may be working himself a little bit to the bone or working a little too hard or maybe not facing the things he knows he needs to do, which, again, I'm calling myself out because I do the same thing. We all do it. Azurite, it says here, deep emotional healing. Your heart is ready to heal from past experiences and you are willing to devote time and energy toward therapeutic care. So I don't know if Ryan had recently gone through a breakup or there's someone from his past in love that he's still kind of trying to heal from. But Spirit just put like a significant other up, like he maybe still has some deep emotional wounds where this person is concerned. So I'm not sure. If that doesn't resonate, Ryan, this could be just stuff from the past that might start coming up from past relationships, or even cycles within your current relationship if you're still with somebody that are just calling forward so you can actually have a better relationship with the one you're with. So again, I don't know your personal situation, so take that, Ryan, as it resonates. I also want to get a word of advice for you, Ryan, from Archangel Michael. And I feel like Ryan is an indigo child. Anytime I reach, or a Blu-ray soul. So anytime I reach for this Archangel Michael deck, it's telling me that, yes, yeah, he does work with Archangel Michael because indigo children, Blu-ray souls, they have a very deep and strong connection to spirit guide of Archangel Michael. So it says, ask Archangel Michael to help you with the situation. So any stress that's going on in your life, Ryan, any deep emotional healing you're going through, you can give those cares and worries to your guides and angels. I just called him out. I called your ass out, Ryan, and I'm so sorry, but Spirit made me do it. They held their light to my head and made me do it. But you're not in this alone, Ryan. That's basically what they're saying. And we didn't get ourselves all into these situations all on our own. We had help with other people. Karma we're trying to work out. But it says here, take time making this decision on the back. So Ryan, we live next to each other. Okay, so that makes sense. But here with this card, there may be a decision coming up for you, Ryan, or even to do with like a relationship. This could be that significant other. This could be that a friend, or someone in your life that you're deciding, should I take things to the next level? Should I maybe step my energy back? Should I do something? It's all about doing something differently, however it resonates for you. But you're taking time to try to figure out how to navigate a specific relationship in your life. Again, it doesn't have to be romantic, but it can be if that resonates for you. Again, I don't know you. That was a general reading, so take what resonates for you, Ryan, and leave the rest behind. But I hope it resonated. I hope you got a little something out of that. And thanks again, Sandy, for your super, super generous donation. I always appreciate you, and we never expect that, but anytime, it's so appreciated. So thanks, Sandy, and we love you. Knocking my pendulums over with the cards. Okay. Free question mosh pit. Wah, 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 wah. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're so welcome, Sandy. And good to see you again, as always. Okay, so free question mosh pit. And now what we do, if you are here for a free reading, you have a question you would like answered for free, go ahead and drop that bad boy in the chat one time. One time should be enough to get you seen. And go ahead and put your question there, and I will, with the help of my guides, intuitively select one of your questions. And right after the free question mosh pit, we are getting into Jacoby's question, and then Mona, and then another free question, and then Ethan. That's how we're going to roll today. Thanks for your donation, Peggy. Okay. So go ahead and post your questions, everyone. Before you go, Kim, you should put out a question. See if Spirit will select your question. I'll give you guys a few moments, because sometimes Spirit wants to wait to let the list matriculate or accumulate. I don't even know what I'm saying half the time. And my dog's barking. Oh, Alex, we're going to your question. Does my grandfather have any messages for my grandmother? He just passed away. And again, my major condolences to you, Alex, for the loss of your awesome grandfather. But let's just see if your grandfather has any messages for your grandmother and anything that wants to come through. Wow. So there's the cat. So at the end of a cycle. So she is about to start, she probably already has, with the loss of your grandfather, start a whole new journey in life. One about being independent and having some healthy boundaries with people in her life. And of course, when someone loses a spouse, there's that's instant independence right there. So it's no wonder this card is coming out. Let's see if there's anything personally directed to her he wants her to know. Okay. Wow. So we've got Animal Kingdom, and then we have the cat come out. So I don't know if your grandmother has a cat or has been thinking about getting a cat, but it feels to me like he's going to try to communicate to her through animals, cats, dogs, horses, birds, however these animals come to her. But it says here, Animal Kingdom. Animals of all types are extraordinary creatures and miraculous gifts to us. They've been our spiritual companions since the dawn of time. At this moment, they have lessons to share with you that will open your heart and soul. So even just your grandmother spending time around animals is really going to help soothe her soul a little bit, because the loss of somebody, that's such a great loss in our lives. And, a good way to get through that is to lean on others, other people in our lives, animals, things we enjoy doing, not feeling like we have to get through it or do it all alone. So that's mainly the message they have for her, is to lean on someone in her life, to try to just find out what this new normal is like for her with the loss of your grandfather. Oh, on the back of the deck, we've got new beginnings. So everything in life is constantly vibrating and moving, and therefore continuously changing and evolving. Be aware that a new beginning is on the horizon. Have courage and faith, because right now life is trying to nudge you in and forward and move you in a new direction. So yes, life is moving her in a new direction. So she may actually even be eventually moving out of her place of residence, possibly, but not always. Take it as it resonates. And then on the back of the deck, memories. So I think this is the main message he really wants her to know, is that he is still with her, and especially she has those memories of him in this life to draw on, but he's also there in spirit now as well. Memories, your memories are like diamonds in the treasure chest of your spirit. More and more memories are arising within you. Remember the happier moments with your loved ones who are now here in the spirit world, for neither time nor distance can stop the energy of love that you have for one another. Yeah, and time nor distance will be taking, what am I trying to say? Time nor distance will not be taking him away from her, because he's still very connected. And reach out. We know that you're reaching out right now for help due to a current situation, the loss of your grandfather. Support is as much about the physical act of accepting help where it's offered as it is about the emotional benefits and learning that it is truly okay to accept support however it's presented to you. So especially pairing that up with that independence card that we got, she may try to push other people away. I think that's just her mode of operation for dealing with her own trauma, her own grief. But her allowing other people to help is going to really help her a lot. But again, when people are very stubborn and kind of a I'll do it myself kind of vibe, which I really do get from your grandmother, it might be hard for her to let other people assist her or help her at this time. But you can always just let her know you're there if she needs a helping hand or a shoulder to cry on. And I think that would really mean a lot to your grandmother if you could do that. So I hope that resonated, Alex. Beautiful message from your grandfather. All right. So Jacoby, you are next. Thank you so much for your donation. Oliver's open. Thank you. And Jacoby, was your question about the past life? Is that the question you're going with? Or were you doing the free question round? Let me know so I don't get into a question you want. No, okay. I'm glad I asked. You're so welcome, Alex. And again, my big hugs and prayers go out to you guys. Okay, so after Jacoby's question, we have Mona, I think it was. That's right, Mona. So if Mona can have her question ready right as we're kind of wrapping up Jacoby's question, we can keep things just moving. All right, will I get a message of love tomorrow for Jacoby Pearson? Okay, let's go to Angel Answers. Will Jacoby Pearson get a message of love? Oh, here we are, tomorrow. We have here, it's up to you. And this person is putting their hand on their heart and then pointing out at you. So to me, this almost feels like a very beautiful self-love message. That's not to say other people may not be giving you a message of love, but really self-love is the first love that we have. The one love that we can always count on, but a lot of us like to block that self-love or think we don't deserve to love ourselves. But this could be a day tomorrow where you're really tapping into that self-love. On the back of the deck, you've got improving health. So I don't know if that's just an extra added bonus message for you, Jacoby, about improving your health, or maybe you need to improve your health, or there's something going on with your health. But let's just see if from the romance angels, if you do have someone in your life already, this could be from them. Oh, wow. Love yourself first. Self-love. This tomorrow, I think, is going to be all about self-love. Your self-respect makes you more romantically attractive. So if you don't have someone in your life, just you learning to do this self-love, that's really going to bring someone in that can love you as much as you love yourself. But again, if you already have someone in your life, this could just be a day you're reminding yourself to love yourself anyway, and not to just rely on others to love you for you. But either way, you're getting love from yourself and possibly someone else tomorrow. So I hope that resonated for you. let's see. So Mona, you are next. Self-love is the key. And speaking of self-love, a good way to do that is to care for yourself. So let me grab you, Jacoby. Woo! We'll get you a couple self-care messages. We've got rest and journal. So you may not be getting enough rest. Maybe you're overworking. We've got the number 43, which adds up to a 7, which is all about introspection, kind of going into that hermit mode, being very spiritual, those kind of things. You've also got journal popping in. That's the number 11, which is the code of awakening. So spiritual awakening. So 2 spiritual numbers going on here. So I don't know if you're on a spiritual quest, Jacoby, but journaling and getting some rest, that's really going to help you tap into that self-love and really help you take care of yourself. So there's a bit added bonus for you there, Jacoby. Mona would like a general message from Spirit. Absolutely. We will get right into that for you, Mona. All right, Isabella. Yes, we are doing the free question round coming right up after Mona's question. So have your question ready. Woo! For Mona, any message from Spirit for Mona? We got 3 coming in hot for Mona. Wow, beautiful. Okay, so starting out, we do have someone that wants to help you in some way, helpful person. Someone wants to help you. Think of who that might be and initiate contact. This could have to do with you, it's someone that's helping you to really overcome some personal issues or personal things you have going on here. Because self-forgiveness, let go of old guilt, and remember that you're God's perfect child. So this helpful person might just be pointing out how amazing you are, and that will help you really overcome anything you've been beating yourself up for lately, or just general baggage from your past that you kind of maybe feel is still haunting you. But doing a self-forgiveness meditation, that's really going to help you tap into that self-love that we were just talking about with Jacoby. And as a result of that self-love, look what you get. You get to make a wish. This is a magical moment. Make a wish and enjoy its manifestation. Because when we can be in that high vibration of love, that's when our dreams start coming true. That's when abundance starts coming to us. But when we're always, worried or feeling ashamed or guilty of something that's gone on in the past, especially if it's something we are not forgiving ourselves for, that can really hold us back. So this helpful person could be a parent, it could be a really close friend, it could be some sort of counselor or something. But this person is really going to help you feel more worthy of love as well. Even if I always like to say love comes from within first, but a lot of times, or sometimes, most of the time, many of us need to feel that love from other people to start really tapping into it for ourselves, because it's just kind of the way we've been programmed. Or, our natural state is love. When we are babies, when we are very small children, our natural state is love and self-love. Small children are very selfish if you look at it that way. Mine, my toy, my food, my blankie, mine. Little children are all about the self-love, but we kind of have that deprogrammed out of us, and we always are told we have to do all these things for other people and leave ourselves last, which, yes, doing things for other people is super important, but when we don't have much going on in our cup, we can't pour it into other people's cups. So especially if you are that person, Mona, that's always helping other people, this might just be that you're so busy giving to other people, a lot of times you don't take that moment to receive back from others. And the fact that I think you were the one that donated for Ethan's reading, you're a beautiful soul. You're a very helpful person. And anything that you have going on in your own personal life, Mona, forgive yourself and just do some healing around that. That's really going to help you come out on the other side and help you really make your wildest dreams come true. So I hope that resonated for you, Mona. Treasure Hustlers told me about you. Ooh, crochet. I love crocheting. My grandma taught me how to crochet when I was 6, and I love it. I usually use crocheted items in my table decor, but here's just one little crocheted item I have here that I made many moons ago. I love crocheting. So does Kim. She's one of the mods here, Carefree Kimberly. She's all about the crocheting as well. We stand us a crocheter here on the Done Creative. Where are my crochet cronies at? I love it. All right. So I hope that resonated for you, Mona. You are so very welcome, dear. Oh, Lori's here. Hello, my precious loved ones. Jimmy, Lunar, Alex, Amanda, everyone else. Love you. We love you too, Lori. Always good to see you. It really is, Peggy. Self-love is so very important. And Lunar Refresh, I didn't know you were into crocheting. That's awesome. I've never tried knitting. To me, it's always, that like blocked mentality, like that looks so hard, I could never do it. Like, so I've never even attempted it in 38 years. But one day I will overcome my fear of knitting needles and actually learn because I think it's so cool. All right. So we are on to Ethan. Is that correct? No. Free question mosh pit. So wah, wah, wah. This is the free question mosh pit. If you are here to get a free question answered, go ahead and type that bad boy one time in the chat, and my guides and I will intuitively select one of your questions to answer. And right after that, we're going to be getting into Ethan's question. And after Ethan's question, we have Peggy, yay! So Ethan and then Peggy. And all of you who are new here, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for your subscriptions and all that. And Lori, everybody who's here who came in late, live streams are no longer going to be happening on this channel. That's not to say I'm no longer doing live streams. I'm just moving it over. I think I have the link here. This is the link to the new channel. Go subscribe so you don't miss future live streams. I just decided to do that because live streams were killing my channel. And I'm going to start pumping to the tune of Staying Alive by the Bee Gees. And hopefully I can bring my channel back from the dead if I move my live streams to another channel. I hope. If not, I guess I'll take it as a sign it wasn't meant to be. So I'm leaving it up to spirit. All right. So Bobby Richardson, I'm being called to your question. Any messages from my past loved ones? All righty. The messages from Spirit are coming in hot today. So let's see what we got for Bobby Richardson. Wow. Already got one card. I'm going to grab one more, though. Any messages from a passed over loved one? Wow. I don't know, Bobby, if your mother has passed, but this is just really highlighting the relationship with your mother. And I already was picking up on a female who has passed in your family, someone who's still watching over you, loving you, guiding you, all of those things. But this says here, a mother's love. A mother's love is reaching out to you at this time and holding you close. She knows how much you miss her and want to remind you that the special bond of love can never be broken. So, Bobby, even if you haven't lost your mother from the physical plane yet, this just could be that indication to reach out to your mother. Let her know you're thinking of her, because I think she's thinking of you. No matter where she's at, she's thinking of you. Oh, your mama died and she taught me to knit. Oh, your mama did. Maybe you say died. I don't know. Sometimes I don't know if people are typing it or if it's a typo. But yes, Bobby. So that's a message of love from and for your mother. But also there is the message of embrace the moment. Embrace this day, this very moment. Think positively today and repel those negative thoughts. Try not to judge yourself or others. This may be harder than you think. What is actually happening is that you are changing your energy. So you really are changing your vibration. You're no longer wanting to focus on what you don't have, the negative things you always used to tell yourself. You really are focusing more on those positive things. And really even also, she's covering one eye here, which like Illuminati confirmed. But I'm actually being drawn right here to the middle, that third eye, the forehead, the crown, or not the crown, the third eye chakra. So you may have a lot of visions, a lot of dreams where crossed over loved ones are appearing to you in your dreams in the past and also coming up. So you may even, whether your mother has passed or not, Bobby, you may have a dream about your mom that's going to be very healing for you. For something that maybe had gone on between you and your mother in the past. This dream is going to help heal you guys and your relationship together. So I hope that resonated for you. Thank you so much, Isabella. I appreciate that. But if you want to be here for future live streams, make sure you also subscribe over here to the one I just linked. That is the new live stream channel where I will be doing the free readings from here on out after very shortly. I'll do a few more here, but after I get a couple, like my regulars, after my regulars have moved over, it's on and popping at the new channel. And then this one will go back to being my intuitive exercise and my pick a card channel. Okay. That's beautiful, says Bobby. Well, yes, it was. Beautiful message. Okay, so if you would like a guaranteed reading right this moment, the PayPal list is open because remember, PayPal donations do take priority. But if things don't pick up, I'm going to, of course, finish what I've got here and take some more free readings. But then I might just take the rest of the afternoon off to do some self-care, hang out later at Dr. Lupo's live, Lupo's Lithomancy. It's going to be a fun time over there. I will be hanging out in the chat over there. If Jimmy or Czar have the link for that, I don't know if Jimmy's still here. He might not be. But if someone has the link for Dr. Lupo's channel, that would be awesome. Yes, Lori's here. We're so excited. But yeah, come hang out over at Lupo's Lithomancy. Get yourself an awesome reading. I mean, those readings he does cannot be beat. Just super cool. Love it so much. Okay, and thanks again everyone who subscribed both here and over at my new live stream channel. Earlier today I had one subscriber and it was my mom, and I kept singing that song by Three Dog Night, One is the Loneliest Number that you'll ever do. It's still stuck in my head. Ah, so funny. Thank you guys for your subscribes. That's appreciated. And thanks for your likes on this video. It helps me in the algorithm. So Peggy, my dear, you are next. And then, no, Ethan, sorry. Ethan, you are next. And then my dear friend Peggy. And then another free question, Mosh Pit, and then Ollie. And that is our current donations for today. That is the end of those. If you want to get a guaranteed reading, though, you can always donate over on PayPal to skyrocket yourself to the front of the list, because PayPal takes priority over the super chats, just because YouTube likes to take between 30 and 40% of your donation to keep it for themselves. And over on PayPal, more of your donations do go to help my mom, whose house burned down in July of 2019. And she's still living in a little camper in below zero weather. Like, I feel so bad for her right now more than ever. I'm like, if I had the money right this moment, I would get your house going, because it is so cold out there right now. And she's in that cold little camper. But she's still getting by, and we're just doing everything we can to quickly, hopefully get her out of that camper by this next coming winter and into her home. So this will be her hopefully last winter, second and last winter in that camper. All right. Thank you so much, Cheyenne. That is perfect. We can get you on the list for that. And you will be next, Cheyenne, because after Ethan, because poor Peggy got put down a peg because PayPal priority. Okay, see, I'm all over the place. I need to get into my questions. Okay. Ethan wants to know, what does Spirit have for me? What do I need to hear at this moment that can help me on the spiritual path or just daily life? I love it, Ethan. Let's find out. All right, what does Spirit have for Ethan today? Anything he needs to hear to help him on the spiritual path? Well, you are in a career transition. And again, I know you're young, so you may not have a career yet, but your life purpose is triggering a blessed career change. And to me, career as someone who's younger can just be your spiritual practice, can be your school life or hobbies. You can, take career as a very loose term. Thank you so much, Burma. Thank you. Whatever it is, you're going through some changes in an area that it's like a level up. You're leveling up spiritually, maybe even in some creative projects, Ethan. I don't know if you enjoy working on creative stuff, but I'm really getting it. Also, healthy lifestyle. Eat a healthful diet, get adequate sleep, and exercise regularly for optimal health. So maybe you're not getting enough sleep. I'm calling myself out on that as well, too, because I woke up at 4:30 this morning and could not go back to sleep. So I am running on low batteries today. I don't know if you can tell, but I am. And of course, when I wake up too early or don't get enough sleep, that good old Zeal chakra at the back of my head starts really thumping. So I've had a bit of a headache all day, but I got myself some Udialite, beautiful Udilite to help with that, because this is a place where I get a lot of pooled energy, and just it's usually not a good time when the headache comes on. But I basically have it very dull right now, so that's a win. That card seriously called you out. Yeah, Spirit is coming in hot, calling people out. So if you want to know what you need to work on, Spirit is delivering today. Their normal airy fairy love and light messages are not here today. They're still around. They're probably on that back burner on simmer, but today they're calling all of our asses out. All right, what else does Ethan need to know? Yo, you went to sleep at 4:30 last night. Well, right as I was waking up. So we've got here prioritize, and I think this makes so much sense. Focus on your highest priorities. I will get you organized and motivated. And every time this card comes out, I'm really directed to what's in Archangel Metatron's hands here. To me, Ethan, and everybody, when we get this card, this is Spirit trying to deliver you your own spiritual gifts. And of course, they can't deliver them to a body that is sick, or holy cow, that is a really high-pitched ringing in my left ear. So Ethan, maybe you've got some ringing in your ears, some clairaudience coming online, and it's coming in hot. Wow, it's still going. That was so high-pitched, I almost turned my head like, what's going on outside? Wow. What was I saying? Oh, let's see. I was on to something. I know it was about delivering. Oh, that's right. So Spirit can't deliver us these amazing gifts. Our higher self can't bring more of our amazing gifts online if we're stressed out, if we're tired, if we're sluggish from the horrible diet that we eat, or if we're dehydrated. Hydration, you guys, as I take a drink. Let me get on that. If you can do no other good habit in your life, do this. Get enough water in your day, because it will change so many other areas of your life. Even if you don't change your eating habits and stuff, it'll still help your digestion. It will still help your skin and your hair and just everything you need to do. And of course, remember, it'll really help you during like the full moon as well, because remember, the full moon controls the tides of the ocean, and we are 60 to 70, sometimes even I've heard it argued as much as 80% water in our body. So maybe that's a major message for you, Ethan. My ear is still feeling like someone shot a gun like right next to it. Like it can barely, it's like that very narrow hearing you get after you hear a gunshot real close. Ugh, what is that? Oh, you hear it every day. Maybe I'm just picking up on what you got and got stronger just now. Yeah, it's strong. Like, I feel like it's that hollowed out, weird. Wow. Ethan, that was a pretty powerful message, though. So Spirit's calling you out as well, just as much as the next guy here. Oh, man. All right. Cheyenne, you are next because you donated over on PayPal, and then we will do a free question mosh pit, and then Peggy, we will get into your question, unless someone donates out from under Peggy to skyrocket to the front of the list. Okay. Oh, and sad fun fact, not very fun, very sad. My labradorite, but I take it as a sign. Let me grab it. It's over here. I was like, no! So I lost this. I thought I had lost it at the 21 Pilots concert. It was in 2018. The years just tend to run together. I thought I lost it at the 21 Pilots concert, but my niece found it in my in-laws' driveway 2 years after I lost it. So yay, I got it back. And I've been wearing it on this, but look, the whole thing broke. I mean, it's not broke, like someone as cool like Sandy could totally fix that. And if I had some jewelry pliers, I could probably fix that, but it's unusable right now. But I was wearing this for the purpose of helping with my throat chakra and just being able to speak my truth and communicate messages from Spirit and all that. And when something like this happens, like that 2 years that it disappeared, usually when spirits disappear, or crystals disappear, or they break, or something malfunctions like this, it means you're maybe leveling up in a way, and you don't need it as much anymore. So I'm not relying on it of the last 2 days. So yeah, it's a very simple fix, but with all the stuff on my to-do list, this will probably be a simple fix still waiting for me a year from now. Hopefully not, but knowing me, who knows? Okay, It's a simple look that you need. Oh wait, make jewelry. Oh, you make jewelry. Cool. I love just I got my tiny little key that says believe, and then I have this. Like I wore this for months and months. All right. So Cheyenne, you are next, and I think you may have already posted your question. May I please ask Spirit, will my dad's emotional well-being improve? My mom died in December. Oh, I'm so sorry. And he said he will never be all right. Oh, and sometimes when people make up their mind to be not all right, nothing could change that. You know what I mean? So let's just see. Let's just see if your dad's emotional well-being will improve. Okay. Wow. The situation will improve. It uses the word improve. So I think he will. But I think you and your sister and any other family that can be on board or on deck to just send him love and healing surrounding the loss of your mother, and just maybe even those subtle reminders to him that your mother's not really lost. She's still there, just in a different way. But if you believe, if you send that goodwill and love to your father to just be able to tap back into his own happiness again, I think things will improve. And even if he doesn't feel all that from you guys, he'll figure it out on his own in time. I heard in under 2 years, as long as 3 if he feels he's all alone in the world. But if he's got that beautiful support of you and your sister and whoever else is around, I think it'll be much sooner than even 2 years. So just send him that love and spend time with him. Try to make him laugh, all that. And I think that he will be much better a couple years from now at the very latest, if not within a year, if he's really feeling supported and loved and like, okay, I know she's gone, but I can still have a happy life and enjoy things and love people and all that. So I hope that resonated. But you guys, I think that strong family support, I think that's really going to be key. So I hope that resonated for you, Cheyenne. All right, free question mosh pit. If you are here for a free question, go ahead and post that bad boy down in the chat right now one time, and Spirit will direct me to one of your questions. Thank you. I hear her, and so does my. Oh, good. Well, I don't know if your father believes in life after death or anything like that, but maybe just letting him know that she's still very much a part of your lives, and maybe he'll figure out that he can still talk to her. He can still communicate with her. However he wants to. All right, so free question mosh pit. Go ahead and post your questions, everybody. And then after we come back over on PayPal, we've got Ooh Ah Crochet. Oh wait, I've missed a few. We've got Lori. Lori donated 10 minutes ago. Ooh Ah Crochet donated 7 minutes ago. So Lori was our longest back, and then Ooh Ah Crochet. Cool. All right. Canary 002, is it the right choice to accept the offer I've been presented with? Well, Spirit just told me, use your intuition. That is going to be key. If you feel like you're settling for something, I would not do it. If you feel like it's a fair choice or a fair trade or whatever you're accepting, then do it. But your intuition is going to be key, playing a key role in this. Ooh, we got 2. Well, we have reconsider. So I think this is something, there's something better. You would be settling for this. And that was the initial intuition I got on that. Reconsider, there's something better out there for you, and you also have get more information. So maybe whatever, choice you've been proposed with here, whatever offer you've been kind of dealt here to accept, you're not getting the full information about it. Maybe someone's hiding some of the terms, or they're not totally letting you know what you're actually going to get. So I think there's something better for you, and you should not have to settle for anything less than what you know you deserve. That's what I just heard. So I hope that resonated, Canary. That was pretty to the point, but Spirit's like, nah, reconsider, get some more information on that. All right. So Lori, you are next. And then Ooh Ah Crochet. So sorry we got a little mixed up there. My timestamps tell me Lori was now 12 minutes ago, and Ooh Ah Crochet was 9 minutes ago donations. Okay. But Lori wanted to know, and I already have it. Would love to know if my BFF Melissa is going through a dark night of this dark night now. I think she is. Thank you, Rena. Thank you so much. My sister's name is Melissa, that's spelled slightly different. Let's find out. Let's find out. I want to go to work your light. All right. So Lori's BFF Melissa, is she going through a dark night of the soul? Look, there's a lot to say here. We've got 4 cards. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. So we've got here, we'll start out here. This to me, and I'm actually still saying yes, she is, even though we got the no card, because this is all about wait, postpone, pause, say no. So to me, it's like, even if she isn't right now, I think it's on the near horizon for her because that lightning is coming in fast. So she may not be quite there yet, but pretty soon she's going to be. Because here we've got longing for home, belonging, the original light worker. So she is a light worker. She is a star seed. Whether she is into spirituality or not, I think you're going to find coming up after a time where she kind of retreats, plays a bit of a hermit, that she's really longing for, more spirituality in her life, deeper roots with the people that she loves and cares about. Because we also have deep replenishment, retreat, rest, and be held. So there are 2 cards basically saying to pause and rest. So she's probably really working herself very hard, working herself to the bone. I don't know if she still works like at a job or something, or if she's just worrying a lot about something, or really working hard with her family or trying to please people. But that's going to all catch up to her very soon and come crashing down and put her into that dark night. But this is actually serving for her highest good. Trust the niggle. What is the niggling feeling trying to tell you? And this is her just finally trusting that intuition, tapping into that more spiritual side. Yes, you're absolutely right. She loves that I am talking about it, worried all the time. Yeah. So just the fact that you're there, you're already awake, you're already in that dark night, hopefully coming out soon. I think she's going to really have a much easier time than you did, because she's actually going to have you to lean on through all of this. And she won't have those same deep, long struggles that you had, because she's got you to help her. On the back of the deck, we've got Starseed, what lights you up. So, of course, her overworking, overthinking, just doing, it's going to put her in that dark night. But what's going to bring her back out is the support of like-minded people like yourself, and also doing what brings her joy, doing what she feels passionate and purposeful about. That's going to bring her right out when she goes in. So I don't think it's going to be long before she's there. Dark night of the soul. It's what happens to a lot of people during spiritual awakening, where they just feel like they've hit rock bottom. Everything in their life seems to be falling apart. They lose jobs, they lose relationships, they lose that stable footing that they thought they knew about Earth and everything about it. During my dark night of the soul, my photography business dried up overnight. I didn't really lose anyone in my life, relationship-wise, but I did lose just my sense of gravity with what I'm here to do, and I just felt called to do something bigger, and that actually put me, when you feel at your lowest, that's when you finally go within and start asking your soul what you need. That helps so much more than I can say I love you, my precious Amanda. Oh, well, we love you here too, Lori. Absolutely. And I hope that you're out of your dark night of the soul soon, Lori, and that your friend Melissa isn't in there very long. But she is going to be. I think she's already like stepping a toe into it, so it's there. She'll be able to work her way out. Okay. So next up, we've got Ooh Ah Crochet. Can I double check the PayPal? Okay. Here we go. Last one we've got is Lori and then Ooh Ah Crochet. Those are the 2 I have here. I can always go into PayPal sometimes. Once in a great while, it will make me go in to see that I've got one that didn't show up on my notification. So I'll just do that just in case. So Ooh, Crochet, I think you had your question posted. I thought I saw it. But I can look for it here in a second. Or if you want to put it back out there for us, you type it again. General message. Perfect. Okay. Yep, the last one that's coming in here is Crochet. So whoever... Oh, Jacoby. Oh, I think Jacoby did a while ago. Maybe. Maybe I'm losing my mind. Oh, we've got two from Jacoby from a while back. Yeah, so we do have Jacoby. Sorry about that mix-up. I apologize there. So general message for Crochet, then I'll get right into your question. Sorry, Jacoby, for that mix-up. You donated a while back. I apologize. So we'll get a general message for Crochet and get right into your question, Jacoby. Just because Crochet, confusion and all that. Okay. Mirror Guardian, take time to reflect. So I think Spirit is wanting you, Crochet, to just kind of maybe take a step back from being so busy, work, do. Just take a step back and really get back in touch with that inner self. Get back in touch with your higher self. Reflect on how far you've made it, because especially if you've been really stressed out, a good thing to do when you're really stressed out, besides take a nice big deep breath and let it back out, is to really look back on how far you've come, especially if you feel like you're in the middle of something and there's no end in sight, or how everything's just going on. But if you can take time to reflect on how far you've come since you started out doing whatever it is, or if it's a health journey, look how far you've come from overcoming some sort of health obstacle, or if it's in work, how hard you've worked and all the things you've accomplished to create a beautiful business, however it resonates, or maybe all of the above, just doing like a whole life review on everything, taking time to reflect on what's going on in your life. Also, what else do we have from Spirit, please, for Crochet? Okay, wow, we've got a lot going on here. So you're being asked to take back your power, call back your power. Archangel Raziel, you've got two cards by him. So that might be an archangel you can work with. It's spelled there Raziel. But it says, use your God-given power and intention to manifest blessings in your life. So again, when this card comes up a lot of times, that's when we start feeling like a victim, or like it's too hard. Why me? All those things that we all go through. I mean, me included. No one's perfect on this earth realm that I've ever met. But instead of feeling like a victim to life, bring that power back to center, bring it back to yourself, and use your intentions. Your intentions are everything. What you intend, like say this crystal here, you intend that this crystal is going to help you with your headaches and really help that Zeal chakra. Boy, it's going to work. You believe it doesn't work, guess what? Won't work. Intentions are key here. So setting intentions and then taking time to reflect on how far you've come, both of those things are really going to help you out. So then we've got clairvoyance. I'm helping your spiritual sight to awaken fully so you can clearly see heavenly love. And clairvoyance is that third eye chakra, getting downloads of information in your dream state, or even just like waking visions that then come true. Even ideas. This could be ideas on things to create, or ways to manifest new beautiful things in your life. But you've also got the creative writing card. So I don't know if you're into writing, but it says here, make time to write down your thoughts in a journal or pen, an article, or book. So maybe even if you're not like a writer per se, just writing some stuff down, really reflecting in a journal how far you've come, that's really going to help you bring it all back to center and help you feel more empowered and more intentional in your life. So I hope that resonated for you, Crochet. Great message, though. All right. Woo! Put these back. All right. So let's get into Jacoby's question. So go ahead and post your question, Jacoby, and we'll get right into that for you. Thank you for your donation, Katie R. We will get you on the super chat list. Thank you. You're so welcome, Ooh Ah Crochet. You got this. We all get there. I'm there right now at times with certain things in my life. Like, oh man, just changing my live streams from my main channel over to a whole new channel. I'm like stressing out and I'm like, oh no, but what if? And then I'm like, no. Take your power back. It's all happening for a reason. Where do I have control in the situation? How can I look back and reflect on how far I've come and then know that, okay, I started at 1 subscriber before on this Done Creative channel. We're almost to 8,000 here. I can do it again with my live streams. I got this. Like, that's my personal pep talk I told myself last night and today. So I think that reading might have been just as much for me as it was for you, Ooh Ah Crochet. All right, Jacoby Pearson, we're getting right into it. Who you were in a past life. All right. I love these questions. Fun. Thank you for the link. Yes, that is the link to my new live channel. After very shortly here coming up, I will no longer be doing the free reading live streams on this channel. They're all going to be moved to that link right there in the chat box. If you want to click that and subscribe, I would love you forever. That'll be where you can connect to me moving forward with the live streams. All right, so in a past life. Wow. So, Jacoby, in a past life, you were someone who worked very hard and did a lot of stuff. To me, this is very marketplace. This feels like you were some sort of merchant, some sort of artisan in a marketplace where you were creating goods and probably like candles and like bowls. Maybe you even crafted and sculpted bronze like bowls that you could, you know, hit, and then like the singing bowl. That's what I see. Candles, maybe you made like, what do they used to call those things? The pen, you dip it in the ink, those things with the feathers. Like you sold a lot of cool little tchotchkes and creations that you made with your hands. And I don't know if that's also something you really enjoy doing in this life, but in this past life here that we're picking up on, this feels a very medieval times, somewhere in, wow, okay. So I wanted to say England, but no. This was in Scotland. So in Scotland during the medieval times. So that's a cool time period. Okay. We also have the moon here. So to me, this is interesting. This moon is much different than a lot of the moon cards in tarot. So I'm really picking up on the fact that in that life, you actually drowned. You were actually trying to save your dog or some sort of pet from like a river when you were not working, obviously, but you were a woman in that life as well. I don't know if I mentioned that. But you were helping the dog, trying to help the dog out of the flowing river, and you actually drowned trying to save your dog. Oh, that's so sad. I think the dog actually survived, though. Picking that up, so yay, doggy. So I don't know if in this life, Jacoby, because a lot of times past life, especially when you're asking about a past life, this is going to actually really touch on the things that are affecting you in this life. So I don't know if in this life you had maybe had a near drowning experience, or certain bodies of water maybe scare you or something like that. Or maybe you went all in the other way and you really enjoy swimming and are very connected to the rivers and the oceans and all of that. I don't know. However it resonates in your life. But you, in that life, you worked very hard. You really enjoyed what you did. You loved creating things. And that's how you passed away, was you drowned trying to save your doggy. You love water in this life, yeah. So you just may not be that affected by that energy in this life. It just might be something that just came through, just like, wow, that's crazy. So I hope that resonated. Yeah, that's always interesting to see what comes up in those past life readings for sure. All right. Pokemon Poke Journeys, how are you? Okay. So we are ready for our free question mosh pit. Go ahead and post your questions one time in the chat, and we will, my guides and I will intuitively select one of your questions. And if you haven't subscribed to my new live stream channel here on YouTube, Luna Refresh recently dropped the link for that. You can always subscribe over there because in the future, you will not be seeing any live streams on this channel anymore. It has killed my channel, all my live streaming. So we're taking it to the streets. A whole new channel. Okay, free round. All right, Lunar. You Spirit's like it's not up yet. Like I'm waiting. They're not selecting anything. Not up yet. It was your question, Lunar. Stacy, how are you? Oh my gosh, we are gonna have to get that meet and greet scheduled. I miss you. Thank you so much for your donation. Yeah, you're gonna have to. We're gonna get you on that list, and you ask a question, but we will catch up. Okay, I know this has been happening to me for a while, so maybe Spirit is tired of me asking, but how do I get through this depression? Absolutely, we're going to go right in. We're going to, these cards are calling all of us out today, so let's find out. Let's find out for Lunar. Anything she can do to get through this depression. Whoa. We've got some options here. Well, first and foremost, eat healthful foods. Eat only the foods that are good for you. Perhaps this is something you normally do, in which case you should feel very good about how you're caring for yourself. Most people, however, know that they should be more attentive to this area, but find it difficult. Your balance. Practice healthy nutrition. And I don't think that it's that you're not eating the right thing. It's just you're not eating enough of anything, So just work real hard, because look at all those little hearts coming out of there. You need to take care of yourself, self-love, self-care, eating, doing all that stuff that you know is good for you. Then we've got here, wow, I love that these two come out together, but spend the day with God. This is all about just having a day where you're not, and I need this too, for sure. Where you're not online, you're not talking with friends, you're not working, of course you'll be home taking care of your daughter and all that, but as much of that day as you can spend just in your own spirituality, maybe just doing readings for yourself, planning for your future, being present, meditating, creating something. Just take a day off to just take yourself on that kind of artist date. Be the artist of your own life. But it says here, think about all the creative ideas that come to you in one day. How many do you dismiss as trivial or unproductive? Healing requires impractical and daring creativity. Let me read that again. I think we all need to hear that, even you in the back. Healing requires impractical and daring creativity. Your goal, to observe how you respond to your own creative voice. Are you receptive or self-critical? So just taking a day. You have been trying to eat healthier. Yep. I think you're doing that part good. Eating healthier, you're doing it good. Just get a little bit more in there. And I know it's hard, but you can do it. But just spending the day in a very spiritual place, spending the day being, to me, these are one and the same. Being spiritual and being creative are one and the same, in my humble opinion. And you're long overdue as that mother of a young baby, young toddler. You're long overdue for a day to just be creative, be spiritual, and just kind of take that day off to just really immerse yourself in something and really lose yourself in something beautifully creative. That will help you pull right up out of there. Oh, I know. I hear ya. I'm so scared too. Well, you know what we could do? One of our writing days, we can take, say, an hour of that writing date, and we'll both force ourselves, like at gunpoint, to create something that's not what we normally do. That's not writing, that's not anything readings, that's just us painting or drawing or something else that kind of scares us. But we know we're good at it, but it still scares us. We're going to do it, okay? Writing day, yeah, writing, very loosely use the word writing there. Yeah, I'm calling both of us out right there. All right, that was beautiful though. I think it's great advice. You're already starting. You're already starting to do what you need to do. Okay, yes, we should. Oh, absolutely. All right, so next on our super chat and PayPal list, I think we're done with the PayPal, unless I'm mistaken. I think Ooh Ah Crochet and Jacoby were our last two. Yep, that was our last two PayPal. So we are on to the super chat, which I think Peggy, my friend Peggy, has been waiting patiently. So Peggy, go ahead and post your question. And then we've got Ollie and then Katie R. But between Peggy then Ollie, we're gonna have free question mosh pit right after Ollie, and then Katie R. And then Stacy donated for a question as well. So Peggy, my girl, it is your turn. Finally. This is why donating on PayPal, you are treated with like the VIP royal treatment. And I feel I love my super chatters as well. And very grateful, very thankful. And the reason I do the priority to PayPal is just because more of your lovely donations do go to help my mom over on PayPal rather than here in super chat. Because YouTube takes between 30 and 40% of your lovely donations from your super chat. But again, still very, very genuinely appreciative of all of your donations. What does my Starseed family want me to know? Thank you, Amanda. Oh, she's lagging. Peggy, you might be lagging just a bit, but that's okay. We're going to get into it for you. What does Peggy's Starseed family want her to know from the Starseed Oracle today? Woo, we got two coming out hot. Wow, look at this. I love this. I got major chills for you, Peggy. So we've got that star bathing card coming out once again. So you have light body, crystal grid transmission and activation going on. Wow. Oh, no worries, Stacy. Yeah, I just kind of recently learned how much they take, and it was just like, it was astronomical. I couldn't believe it. But thanks again anyway. I always appreciate it. But when this card comes up, this is just letting you know that your DNA is upgrading. You are level up. You are leveling up. You are activating your beautiful DNA, your guides and angels. See here, this is you laying down. So the more you can relax and recuperate and really take your time to get enough sleep, get enough rest, meditate. If you feel called in the middle of the day, even though you're busy, and if you can swing it, if you're so tired, take a nap. That is your body's way of saying, I need some help from the star family to help upgrade what's going on here. Because if you look into ascension symptoms, Peggy, that'll tell you a lot about maybe how you feel a lot of the times. Because I'm your friend on Facebook, so I know you've had some issues like in health and stuff. But a lot of those health issues, you know, especially if the doctors can't really point to one thing or another, or they think it might be this thing, or they think it might be that thing, a lot of times it's just our bodies upgrading to be able to hold more light. So you really are leveling up, and maybe even some of your chronic issues that you've had might be acting up right now, or have been acting up lately, and maybe even acting up in the near future. But just make sure you're getting enough rest, taking care of yourself, all of that stuff. That'll help you move through it. And you can even ask your star family, your guides, angels, your higher self to help that energy move through you so it doesn't take such a toll on your body. But you also have trust the timing. So trust the wave you came in on. Time is not running out. So this is like the mom card, because so many moms just feel like, I gotta do all the things right now because time's running out. My kids are growing up. This needs done. That needs done. Blah, blah, blah. No, everything that needs done will get done right when it's meant to. And no sooner and no later. Divine timing is at play in your life in all areas, Peggy. But time is not running out. And just trust, it's here, trust the wave you came in on. Trust your own intuition. That's going to be a theme for you coming up, is just trusting your own intuition on things. We have here Star Keeper, which is an amazing card to get as well. Cosmic Ancestor. See the light by staying grounded. You can see that light by staying grounded, getting enough rest, getting proper exercise, nutrition, water, getting out in nature is going to be key as well if it's feasible. I know you're down near where you're at in, I'm not going to say it because we're on the internet. I don't know if you want your location known, but where you're at, I think it's probably more feasible to get out than where I'm at today, where it's below zero. But just getting out, even if you just take a 5-minute walk around your neighborhood or around your property, 10-minute walk, 30-minute, whatever you can do, that's really going to go miles for you. It's going to help you feel really a lot better about yourself, and especially when things kind of flare up or act up in your health. Getting out in nature, that's really going to help ground you and make you feel better. So I hope that resonated, and I know you're probably lagging a little behind where we're at, but that's okay. You can watch this, and then when your reading part is over, you can close the video and come back, and then maybe you'll be up to date on that, hopefully. All right, okay. So thanks again, Peggy. I hope that resonated for you. So next we've got Ollie. Ollie, it is your turn. And then after that, we've got a free question mosh pit coming on up. Ollivander's open mind. Okay, I'm in the void currently. Things are falling apart and together. It's a lot. I've slowed down and I'm taking deep breaths. Could you pull some cards? Anything that wants to come through? Well, we're going right back over there to Starseed Oracle because this is a great deck for just that. Ooh, wow, okay, thank you. Naps are amazing. Yes, they are. Okay, Ollie's open mind. Anything Ollie needs to do about everything that's going on or what they need to know. Wow. Yeah, you got the same card as Peggy. I think this is a collective energy. This is the fourth time this is coming out today. So many of us, because we are all connected, a lot of us are star seeds, a lot of us are light workers, earth angels, whatever you want to call us. We're upgrading, and that takes a lot of our energy and really taxes a human body. So rest is going to be key in helping you move through this. As things fall apart and together, make sure you're resting, getting enough food, enough good water, getting out in nature, all the things I just said to Peggy. Yeah, always feels like time's running out. It does, really does. But big picture thinking. Pleiades energy, visionary, inspired ideas. So Ollivander, I'm not sure if you have a really strong tie or connection to the Pleiades constellation, but this is indicating you may have had lives there, or maybe you are working with the Pleiadians. Maybe you're getting downloads from the Pleiadians. Maybe they are helping you with this activation and giving you those transmissions, those energy transmissions, and just letting you know what's going on, with your own intuition, because we'll download this information in our sleep or during meditation, and then we can just use that to live our life or help other people as well. So you probably are in a constant communication with the Pleiadians, which are actually really helping us here on this 3D Earth. Going into 5D Earth, they are helping us, level up, level up, level up. They really are helping us. So, just maybe do some research about the Pleiadians, because I think you've had lives there. You've got star family that want you to know everything's okay from there. But we have here on the back of the deck, defenselessness, righting past wrongs, uprooting, I'm sorry. So there is this sense of healing. But when we do that healing, it's like we're creating and weaving a new foundation for ourselves. And of course, we're not doing it alone. We have the help of our guides, angels, crossover loved ones, our star ancestors, star brothers and sisters up there helping us. Yes, very much a lot of communication. Thank you very much for all these messages. You're so welcome. But who I'm calling here really with this I'm sorry, this is you forgiving yourself, helping yourself heal from what you've had going on. And I think you're already in it, but this is just an indication to keep on going as things come up, because they always will again. Things are always coming up. Just take it as it comes, heal it as it comes, and then release it. And a lot of times we don't even have to attach to what's coming up. We don't have to really feel into it and be like, I think this is from when my grandma's dog died and then this happened. And you don't even have to pinpoint why or how the emotions are coming up. Just feel the emotion and then release it. You don't have to keep carrying it. You don't have to try to attach a story to it. You don't have to do any of that. Just feel it, to heal it, to deal with it, and release it. That's what I always say here on my channel. So I hope that resonated for you, Ollie, or Ollivander. All right. It did resonate. I'm so glad, Peggy. This is all synchronized with the other readings, LOL. So I need to listen. Yes, you need to listen. We all do, though. I'm calling myself out just as much today as everybody else. All right, Jay Milan, thank you so much for your donation. We will get you on the list. It did, thank you. Oh, you're so welcome. Okay. So, free question mosh pit. Get your questions out there and we will get right into it. We've got it from MoCon. We've got MoCon coming in with a donation. So thank you so much. And then we've got another donation coming in from Lori. So thank you again, Lori. So MoCon right before Lori. He squeaked in right before you. All right. Let's see what we've got. I'll give you guys a few seconds to get it all in there. Hey Mo, how are you? We will get you right on the list. Okay. So Wayne Spencer, Peggy's husband. Spirit wants your question answered. What does Spirit have in store for Wayne? We are going to Spellcasters. That's where we're going. Or as it's actually called, Spellcasting Oracle. But I call it Spellcasters because I can. All right. What do the spirits have in store for Wayne? All right. Well, there's some closure coming your way. There's a big door back here that this person has closed, and they are walking into their future. They are walking away from something that is no longer serving their highest good. This could be a job, a relationship, a situation, leaving a bad habit behind, however it resonates in your life. In your own intuition, Wayne, let your own intuition decide what this means. It could be any or all of what I've just mentioned. Maybe you're just in a major closing cycle because in the year 2021, in numerology, 2021 adds up to 5. 2 plus 0 plus 2 plus 1 equals 5, which is a universal year number 5 of change, of maybe even conflict and butting of heads with people, trying to find a new way to operate. But it also is a year of friendship. 5s represent friendship as well. So thank you so much, Jay Milan. We will get you on the list. So our current PayPal list would be MoCon, Lori, and then Jay Milan. Thank you so much for your donations, everybody. So I don't remember what I was saying. So the message is channeling and then it flies right out. But I think you got the gist of what I was saying with that. Anything else? Ooh. Well, we've got financial health coming in hot and well-being. Oh man, wow. Lots is coming in for you, Wayne. Lots. Okay, so we've got 3 here that fell out altogether. So we've got well-being. So you're maybe working on your health. But we've also got the word health with this financial card, financial health. Of course, financial health could be, your abundance, your resources, what you're bringing in to be able to sustain your family. But the word health and well-being go together very well. So this is health in all areas, not just financial, not just physical health, but spiritual health, mental health, all of that. But you also have some psychic abilities coming online with this card, and especially that third eye chakra. So I don't know, Wayne, if you've been doing some third eye chakra meditations or focusing on your third eye, buying crystals associated with the third eye. I'm not sure what you're doing, but coming up, you're really going to be seeing an improvement in just what spirit is showing you, and dreams. So having really psychic dreams coming up, and especially if you're someone who doesn't remember a lot of your dreams, you're going to start remembering some dreams, which I think will be cool. But if you are someone who remembers dreams, they're just going to be even more detailed and vivid what you remember. So I hope that resonated, Wayne. Awesome messages. All right. You forgot to add this for the week. Well, you remembered, so it's all good. All right. So next up, we've got MoCon, and then Czar, and then Free Question Mosh Pit, and then Jay Milan, and then Katie R, and then Free Question Mosh Pit, and then Stacy. That's the list. That's the lineup. Yeah, and a fun fact, if you're just joining us, if you donate on PayPal, you skyrocket yourself to the VIP section, to the front of the list. Aww. Oh, Lori's lagging. Everyone's lagging today. Is it Mercury retrograde or is just YouTube still haunted? I don't know. speaking of YouTube being haunted, I got that phrase from Dr. Lupo, and he will be going live this evening at 8 p.m. Eastern Time or 6 p.m. Mountain Time. And he is doing crystal tarot, which is considered, I guess, lithomancy, but it's so cool. You'll just have to check it out. I don't know if someone here has the link for that. Love your nails, by the way, man. Thank you so much. Yes, it does look like a starry night. They're fun. And they actually match a lot of these crystal angels. Yeah, like the when I use these, it's like they just blend right in the border. You're not lagging, knocks on wood. Yeah, I don't think you're lagging, but I know some other people are. So I don't even remember where we're at. Oh, that's right. Mo Khan's question. I'm sitting here just wasting time. I think Mo Khan is next. They probably already put the question up. Can I get a general with important messages for me that I need to know? Yes, yes, yes. We're going to Moonology for Mo Khan. Any important messages for Mo? Anything that Mo needs to know. I always love doing that. All right. Well, we have communication is key, and I was just talking about Mercury retrograde. So maybe that's tying into your message, Mo, because as I'm sitting here chit-chatting, you had your question ready, and I'm talking about Mercury retrograde. So communications go haywire during Mercury retrograde. So I don't know if you've been waiting to hear back from someone, or if something's just going on where you've had a miscommunication with someone. But I think this week you're going to be clearing up some sort of miscommunication, or maybe hearing back from someone you've been waiting to hear back from. So this week ahead, communication is going to be very important. Maybe you speaking your own truth or standing up for your beliefs with someone as well. But you're really going to be making some adjustments this week, just to your habits and the way you're kind of maybe even cleaning, doing some stuff around your home to kind of clear up some clutter. But there's some adjustments that may even be need to be made with the way you're communicating. Maybe it's not even the words you're saying, but the way you're saying them. Maybe you're a little bit short with people, as in like snapping, like, I said I would, just give me a minute. Like, mom mode. That was me in mom mode. Just kind of being a little snappy and not being so polite. So yeah, there it is, a Starry Night card. Absolutely. So this is just basically saying, it's not always just what we say, but sometimes how we say it that might come off and kind of hurt someone's feelings, or just feel like, oh wow, thanks for biting my head off. So just watch that this week, because Mercury will be going direct a week from today on February 20th. So this next week, we're still going to be in Mercury retrograde, so just however that resonates for you. But just try to watch your words and make any adjustments in your life that you need. But it's also still going to be a time for healing. I think Mercury retrograde is such a great time to go within and even communicate with our higher selves, with our soul. So you may be doing that and have some stuff that comes up that just needs a little bit of healing. This doesn't feel anything too major, but just, general healing that needs to take place this week. And I think you're going to be able to get through it just fine. Also, we've got work through your fears. And I think you got this last week, which maybe that's your healing those fears, because I think we were talking about 8th house with you, Mo. Something you were doing, and it was 8th house. Maybe you were going on a trip or something. I can't quite recall, but I remember you got this card. So maybe that healing you're doing is just a whole Mercury retrograde thing for you, and you're just really working through some fears. Again, nothing crazy. It's just little things that are kind of coming up in your head to be dealt with, and they're coming up so you can heal and move on from them for sure. So I hope that resonated, Mo. Yeah, noticing wounds the past few days. Yeah, so that's just Spirit's way of kind of getting your attention that there's some healing that can be done there, and you can do that healing and be on your merry way, hopefully. Yeah, your 8th is in Capricorn, and I think you had mentioned you had Saturn in your 8th house, if I'm not mistaken. Which is a great place for Saturn to be in Capricorn, because Saturn rules Capricorn. So it's a beautiful placement for it. So yeah, cool. All right, Zara is next. I forgot it was me next. No worries, you're on it. Anything you want to ask. And after Czar's question, we're going to be doing another free question mosh pit. And thanks again, Lori, for donating your question over to Czar. You're so sweet. I'm going to actually turn this down a bit. It's pretty bright, and it's really not that dark in here. It feels so much more moody and vibey to me than bright lights in my face. Oh, Capricorn is in your 8th house. That's right. That's why I thought Saturn, because Saturn does rule Capricorn. Maybe I'm just losing my mind. Something with the Lyrans, whatever they want to tell you. Okay, we're going to the Gateway. Wow. So the Gateway Oracle to me is really, it's like a portal to another world. You just felt John's energy. Well, maybe he is associated with that Lyran council. I would bet, because he's very Leo vibes to me with his Western Leo sun placement. And I always wondered, I always thought he had a Leo ascendant, but no, it turns out he's Scorpio ascendant. I had to ask his mom what time he was born. I sent her a message, and she confirmed to me that, yep, he's a Scorpio ascendant. Okay, what else? What do we need? Whoa. Okay, Lyrans. Okay, Lyrans. I call them Lyrans. Okay, well, yeah, this just confirms. This is beautiful. I love this so much for you. Hearing messages from Spirit. It says here, I am a clear channel for messages from Spirit. Yes, you are. And lately they have been really amping up in such a beautiful way that I think is even surprising you. It hasn't surprised me because I've seen this in you this whole time, but you are, I think, really like beside yourself with how like crazy, shockingly accurate you've been. And even just with John, I think he's helped both you and I really level up in our communication with Spirit, which is really beautiful. Also flying free, I unfurl my wings and fly. So they're really also helping you tap into your own confidence, that solar plexus. It's really beautiful. Oh, we got Lori coming in again with a question for Jimmy. What a sweet Nana you are. Coming in hot, flying free. You're really coming into your own. This is a message of, look, here we've got, it's like they sent you the feather and you took the whole bird. You're like, nah, I'm the whole bird here. I'm flying on the back of that whole bird there. Makes me think of dust and flying. Yeah. And this is beautiful because this could just be, you finally deciding, let's take that leap of faith and just make our dreams come true as far as moving to Florida or whatever. Because Spirit basically in the readings we've done about it has just basically said, it's your call, man. It's your call. And they're still leaving it open to you, and you will be supported wherever you go. It's just when you finally make that decision that this is what we're doing, you'll notice a lot of things just freeing up in your life, free space, like really good. On the back of the deck, we've got proceeding softly. That's such a cute card. I love that. A little tea party set. I'm really drawn to those 3 little cakes there. Number 3 is pretty significant to you. My inner power grows in moments of quietude. So there's another card, just like your last reading, about, communing with Spirit, being spiritual, just kind of taking a day off and spending it with God, with yourself, with your spirituality, with your creativity. Just having a slow day where you're not forced to have to do anything or be anything for anyone. And for you, it would probably have to be on a weekend where your husband is able to take care of the baby, so you can just have a day to play, a day to just proceed softly. I think that's beautiful. Where do I want to go now? We're going to believe in your own magic. That's where we're going. Czar. Anything for Czar. Okay, wow. Thorns, weave together the crown you deserve. There's that word deserve right there. Yes, and I think you're really going to start coming into this knowing that you deserve more, because the Lyrans are all about, the Lyrans, sometimes I pronounce it one way, sometimes I pronounce it another way. You know what I mean, though. They're all about us owning that creative spark within us and, treating ourselves and being that queen, and you are the queen. Look at that. You are weaving together that crown you deserve, and the queen knows that she deserves. So that's the only missing link in your queendom that you need, is just to know that you deserve to be wearing that crown and everything good that's coming your way, because you've manifested all the beautiful people and blessings that you've brought into your life lately. This isn't the work of others. This is hard work you've done. Also on the back of the deck, we've got that number 7, very spiritual, the Voyage card. You already have all the answers. So spirits, oh, we got Lori coming in hot again. Thank you on the donation, Lori. And to me, this is travel vibes or moving vibes. She's got that map. She already has the answer where she's going. And there's that mermaid. And the Lyrans, however you want to pronounce it, I think they are calling you now. They are calling you to Florida because like we were talking about the other day, and this is going to be fun fact, maybe breaking news for all of you listening in. Zara and I actually tapped into a past life that we had together where we were escaping Lemuria as it was going down with the ship, and we tapped into a portal on Earth and ended up in what is now modern day Florida. So there is some sort of portal or wormhole in the Florida area where the Lyrans, the star beings from Lyra have a direct connection to. So if you're someone who feels very called to Florida or the Florida area, that might be why, because maybe you have that connection to the Lyrans. So that's cool. So they just done and confirmed what we had picked up on the other day. John just popped in when you mentioned, yeah. So I think he probably was in that life with us, helping us and working with us, I'm sure. Let's get one more. Where are we going? It's numerology. I want a random deck to come out for the end of this. Yes, the Florida question. All right. Yeah, because I think once you're in Florida, you really can't step into that leadership role because you're leaving a cycle behind. A cycle of feeling under the thumb of Eric and your parents and just kind of stifled by the energy of the area. You're getting out and you're stepping into your leadership. And that's not to say that you're only going to be able to do this once you're out. No, I think you've already tapped into this and you're just maybe even a little bit apprehensive or scared to just go with that. But remember on the back of the deck the other day, you had that lion. Courage was really stepping in. So you really are tapping into that and taking it to another level. And on the back of the deck is that 10 of Cups you got in that reading as well, domestic harmony with the 46, which is 10, end of one cycle, new beginning of another. Beautiful. That is so cool. Thank you so much, Alice. Thank you again for your donation, and thanks for hanging out with us. That was a very powerful reading, Czar, and you already have all the answers. You already know what to do. You already know what you're gonna do, so just do it. Again, when you feel called to finally do it, do it. Janet once sent Dustin and I an article about leadership for both of us being born on the 1st. Yeah, and you had that 10 on that numerology. Or no, that was the numerology card was a 9. You had that 10 on one of these cards that we had. I think it was that one I just had. I lost it, but you know what one it was. The 10. It was coming out. Yeah, another Merkaba. That's a signal for you again, Ethan. Great reading. So beautiful, so detailed with what they wanted to come through. So that's cool. All right. And then on the back of the deck, you got Follow Your Bliss, which is just another be creative. My soul sings with joy. Okay. I will give you a recap. We'll do a bit of house cleaning here, housekeeping. Yeah, Lori kept coming in hot with those donations. Look at you, Lori. 3 donations. Okay. So we've got a donation for Jimmy, a donation for Lori. There's no note here, so Lori again, and then Chardell. And I know we've gotten donations from Chardell before, but I can't not remember for the life of me Chardell's name here in the chat. So if Chardell wants to claim who they are here in the chat, that will help us get our list together. Thank you so much. All right, next we've got, I'm just going to scroll up. Don't worry about that, Czar. I'm scrolling up for the whole list here. Jay Milan, you are next. Jay Milan, you are next. Go ahead and post your question, and then we have a free question mosh pit coming right up. Thank you for getting the list together, and thanks to my awesome mods, Jimmy, Ethan, and Czar, aka Lunar Refresh, for keeping up everything. Pika Lee is Chardell. That's right. Thank you so much. Oh, she posted her question a bit ago. Okay. Should I do the question and we timestamp, or should I just call out if she comes back? I'm not sure what she wanted to do. Yeah, if at any point, guys, you guys donate and then like it's taken a while and things aren't lining up and you have to go do something else, you can always let one of the mods know that, hey, I gotta step out, I'll be back in 20 minutes, or I gotta, okay, timestamp, okay. Do you have any idea on a lead on what that question might have been? I will see if I can find it. Let's see. Stand by. We are trying. Oh, there we are. I'm walking into the mall now. I'll be back to check. I just want to know if my ex-Taurus has moved on without me and started a family, and should I take you Aries man seriously? Okay, let's ask first about the Taurus. I'm actually going to copy paste this question so I can scroll back down. And we're starting this about 2 hours and 6 minutes into the live. Of course, she can always scrub back if she needs to. Otherwise, we can timestamp 2 hours and 6 minutes into the live stream for her question. So she is walking into the mall, but she wants to check to know if the ex-Taurus has moved on without me and started a family. We have here remain positive. So I'm feeling like that person's probably not moved on, or there's still a shot there if you want it. Yeah, and especially with what's coming up alongside it. Meditation will bring you answers as to what to do. But if you believe that this person has moved on, they have. But if you believe that there's still something for the two of you, so whatever your belief is around this, trust that intuition on it. And remain positive that things have worked out the way they were supposed to. So if you believe, oh, he's moved on, that's fine, whatever, trust it. But if you believe there might be a spark of hope for the two of you, trust it, because your intuition is not going to lie to you. But just whatever's going on, remain positive. Let's find out about the Aries. Should Jay... remember her name now. It was just posted. Jay Milan, that's right. Should Jay Milan take this Aries man seriously? We have here don't stop. So I think he is being serious with whatever his intentions are toward you. And we also have yes. Take him seriously. He's serious. He's proclaiming his love or adoration for you, coming up very soon if he hasn't already. Or maybe he has and you thought, oh no, he's just playing me. No, I think he really does have that feeling for you. And because we did get a yes on that, let's just tap into the energy of that relationship with that Aries. Anything Jay Milan needs to know about the energy between her and the Aries moving forward? We've got 3 that want to come out, so we're taking them all. We've got, ooh, wow. Well, this is an interesting mix here. So we have here unrequited love. This may be how things started between you and the Aries. It says there's not enough attraction or chemistry to keep this relationship going. To me, this feels like this is more on your end because he is all in already. I can feel it so strong. Brianna, you were drawn here at this moment. Yes, Brianna, see the link Jim just posted there? That is going to be my new live stream channel because I am moving my future live streams over to this new channel because the live streams have completely killed my main channel. The views have dropped to barely a pulse. So live streams are going to a new channel. So please don't forget to subscribe if you guys want to check out my future live streams and be a part of the family still. Go check out the new channel and subscribe. Thank you so much, Brianna. That's awesome. But Jay Milan, this unrequited love feels like it's more on your end. But it says here, with the Aries, true love and make the effort. These are 2 beautiful cards. This is the romance of a lifetime. This person is serious. This Aries wants to be the king to your queen. He is ready. Make the effort. Great love is worth taking the steps you're guided to take. So again, on your end, Jay Milan. It might have been a slow burn to start. It might not have been that passionate hot fire that I'm really feeling from that Aries. And no, not just because this Aries is a fire sign. I can really pick up how strongly he adores you. But on your end, things maybe just weren't hitting it right away. But getting to know each other on the back of the deck, as you reveal your innermost selves to each other, your bond deepens. So as you get to know him, his personality is really going to take you by surprise and really make you feel like you're home. Like he feels like a safe place to land is what I'm hearing. So he's probably a soulmate connection, is most likely what I'm picking up on. So I hope that resonated, Jay Milan, but of course we won't know because you are at the mall, probably having a good time. I have not been in a mall in I don't know how long. Kind of sounds like fun. All right. So that was Jay Milan's question. Now we are ready for a free question mosh pit. If you are here to get a free question answered, go ahead and post your question one time in the chat, and my guides will help me intuitively select one of your questions. And when we get back from that free question mosh pit, Jimmy, you are on our next, and then Ethan is on deck after that. You'll need to go and like and comment on your video to boost it up. Yeah. Thank you, Peggy. You're so sweet. Well, we know Mama Monica's here, so let's just get on with it. Brianna, the Spirit has selected your question. We're going in hot. Oh, we got a stray hair tickling my arm. Okay. Anything coming in for Brianna from her Mama Monica? We got one. We've got two. Okay. Wow. So this card came up for someone who had possibly lost a mother earlier. We never got a confirmation on that. But embrace the moment. I need to embrace the moment and take a quick drink of water. Yeah, Peggy. Vivid vision of an actual mosh pit. That's funny. Okay. So you have here, Brianna, embrace the moment. So embrace this day, this very moment. Think positively today and repel those negative thoughts. Try not to judge yourself or others. This may be harder than you think. What is actually happening is that you're changing your energy. So you may be leveling up. Remember, level up, level up, level up. You're probably really leveling up your beautiful spiritual energy. You may even feel a little tired or lethargic or kind of even getting a dull headache between now and a couple days from now, because you are really bringing online. I've got my Udialite. I always forget the name of this right away. This is Udialite. This helps. This resonates with the heart chakra, but it actually helps with this, and I'll show you guys. I show you guys once in a while. So there's this chakra coming online for a lot of starseeds right here, right where that little ball is that kind of hooks your neck to your head. And I get a lot of headaches there when it's trying to open more and spirit's knocking on that door. But this is an even more direct link to spirit than your crown chakra. So look into this. I will type it in the comments. Zeal or Mouth of God chakra. Google that, Brianna, because your mom wants you to know about that. And all of you, Google it, because it's important. Any starseed light worker, this is coming online for a lot of us, or it's been online for some of us, and it's getting upgrades all the time. So if you've got kind of back of the head headaches that start in the back and then kind of wrap up all the way around like you're wearing a big headband, it's a lot, but just kind of surrender to the pain and just ask the guides and angels to just kind of go a little easy on it. You had the ascension flu the past 3 days, and okay, there you go. That's why your mama wants you to look into this. This is called Udialite, and this is the only crystal I have found that really helps that Zeal chakra. You were scared. Yeah, it can get intense. Udialite. That's how you spell that. Go to any local crystal shop. It's a pretty rare gem. And a lot of times you'll find it in matrix, which means it's like with other minerals or rock, stone. See, it's kind of all up in there. The Udialite is actually the pink part of this rock. But you can get them polished. You can get them on eBay. You can get them on, I think, Etsy. I don't know about Amazon. I haven't looked for them on there. But probably even your local crystal store, or they may have a way to get one in. Um, but even just a small little piece of this is very expensive. Not like very expensive. Like I paid, I want to say $20 with the shipping included for this one. It was about 16 something and then 4 something for shipping. But man, I've had a couple days and it's already helped with a lot of the headaches I get. So it's because of this chakra coming online. The other card you got, Brianna, is choices. So when you accept responsibility for your life and the choices you make, you begin to tap into the power of your own spirit. You'll be able to listen to and appreciate the intuitive wisdom that's inside you and apply it positively and constructively to your outside world. So you really are tapping into your own intuition these next couple of days and weeks. And your mom just wants you to know that she is there supporting you as, as you make the transition to more spiritually realized light worker or starseed here on this planet. And then on the back of the deck, a hello from heaven. So she is checking in with you, maybe sending you some little signs or synchronicities, maybe numbers on the clock. 555 was the one she just showed me in her head, my head, not her head, not your head, my head. Peggy is a beacon of light. I adore that girl. Aww. I love it. Mama Monica, she's just the most beautiful, sweetest soul. So just my blood pressure was too low, but now might not be that. Yeah, ascension symptoms. Look it up. It's a thing, and a lot of the light workers and starseeds are really, I've been dealing with this for close to 10 years that I can even just point to. Just days where there are days I feel totally wiped out for no reason at all. I'm like at the epitome of health. As far as my labs go, like I went through the whole thing recently at the doctor's to try to figure out what's going on with something going on in my body, and they're like, your numbers can't get that much better on your blood work. So, and they drew like 2 big vials of blood and ran like 3 different major blood panels that measure all sorts of stuff. So I know it's not my physical health; it's more light coming in that needs grounded into this reality. So yeah, you might want to call on guides and angels when you're feeling like that to just help you let that energy ground into the planet and not just make you feel totally overwhelmed. You need that rock. Yeah, it's beautiful. But I love the polished versions of this, but I was really called to get a rough version for some reason. That's what I did. All right, so Jimmy, you are next. Thank you so much, Snowwall. Love my hair. All right. Yep. Crystals are like a thing that I cannot stop buying. That and card decks. You woke up at 4:30? Literally, I woke up at 4:30 this morning and that was that. And that hasn't happened to me where I wake up all the time early like that, but I will go back to sleep because I usually have to let the dog out or do something multiple times in the night. It's like having a newborn when you've got two elderly dogs that need to go outside and go pee all the time in the night. But I woke up at 4:30 this morning and could not get back to sleep. My husband, same thing. He woke up at 4:30, went and took a hot bath, and then he went grocery shopping really, really early. And then my oldest son woke up not that much after that and couldn't go back to sleep. So that's crazy. All right. So we got a donation coming in from Keisha over on PayPal. Thank you so much. So Jimmy, you are up. And you say, oh, wait, maybe that's... Jimmy, go ahead and post your question that Lori donated to you. And then after Jimmy, Ethan, you are on deck. And then another free question mosh pit. And then Pika Lee. And then Keisha. And then after that, another free question mosh pit. And if we don't get any more PayPal, then we'll have KDR and Stacy. And I always feel bad for the super chat people because they just keep getting pushed back as more people donate on PayPal. But that's, I guess, well, that's the rules now because once I realized how much of your lovely donations that super chat takes off the top, it's like, oh my gosh, why are they doing that? Yep, same Peggy, totally same. You're still thinking of a question. I can skip you. Okay, Ethan, go ahead and post your question while Jimmy gets his all figured out. I wish you lived around me to pay you for my question. I can't pay you any other way. Oh, that's okay. Love is love. You can participate in the free question mosh pit and probably get your question answered at some point. Spirit likes to pick people out of that mosh pit. So we will have 2 donation readings and then a free question. 2 donation readings and then free question. And I do that every Saturday. So even if people live in a country where they can't donate or they don't have these apps to donate or don't have the money, it's still cool because all we ask you do if you get your free question selected is just to pay it forward somewhere out there in the world. That's all we ask. Yeah, I get major vertigo, major dizziness, and a lot of times because I'm a Gemini moon, Mercury retrograde really brings on that vertigo or dizziness for me during Mercury retrograde, because Gemini moon in Western astrology, or Vedic astrology, sorry. Yeah, so moon is your mind, the brain. Yeah, it gets intense. Okay, Ethan doesn't really know what else to ask, so anything about my spiritual gifts, any more advice on how to tap into them? Despite the reading I got earlier, yes. Okay, let's go to the life purpose oracle. All right, we've got crystals. As we're talking about crystals here, it says your connection to crystals and gemstones is a channel for healing energy. So you're probably a crystal energy worker as well, Ethan. I don't know that we've quite tapped into that for you yet, although we probably maybe have in some way. Oh, you're a triple Gemini. That's beautiful. I think the message drowned me. Yeah, that's really intense, but oh, beautiful. We've got here family also, Ethan. Loving your friends and family is central to your purpose, which I think you're just really also discovering a lot of your soul family members online and in person. Oh, I almost say real life, but it's like online is still real life. It's just we're not in the same place. So I say in person. What else does Ethan need to know? Never get a chance to buy them? Yeah. Wow, look, energy healing as well. So energy healing with crystals and just with your own hands. Your natural energy healing abilities are an important part of your life purpose, which I know we've gotten that card for you before, as well as like the counselor card and all of that, and the children. And there's another career change. Earlier in your reading, Ethan, we got career transition. Now we're getting career change. So you may even be just leveling up or changing some of the ways that you're thinking you're going to have a career when you're older. Maybe you're just thinking of putting it in a more spiritual vibe than trying to go the traditional route and get a degree in psychology. Maybe you're just going all in with the energy stuff. I don't know. But you're embarking upon a career that brings you the joy and abundance you deserve and desire. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and get one also from this deck. Okay. All right. Clear your space. So this could be a word of advice. This is something new that we haven't heard already from you, Ethan. Get rid of clutter. Clear the energy around you and use feng shui. Or if you, the Hindu principle of Vastu Shastra is very similar to the Chinese feng shui. Vastu Shastra is insanely accurate. Just the things that I've done with that, I was blown away by the changes it created in my actual life. But clear your space, maybe clean your room, get rid of some stuff that's no longer vibing with you, old clothes, old books, toys, anything that you're just kind of done with. Pass that on to someone who could use it and clear your space so maybe you can buy some crystals. Oh my God, I love this already. Yeah, 2 career cards. Yeah. So you really are, Ethan, I think the reason you got 2 career cards is you really are thinking a lot about your future, your career, what you're going to do when you're out of school and when you grow up and all the things, which is cool. But let's just see what else you can focus on even just right now. Yeah, hold your vision. You're focused on that future as well. Hold your vision because you are bringing that to become a reality for you. What else? You and your loved ones are safe. So as you decide to, make the future what it is for yourself. Just know in this present moment, you and your loved ones are safe. Especially if you feel you live in an unsafe area or you're just kind of worried about the future in any way, just know you and your loved ones are safe. You've been focusing on my future. Getting so many messages for this reading. Crystal energy healing is a career you're being led to. Yeah. Not to say you can't still be that like counselor for children as well, because I'm sure you can find a way, Ethan. If anyone can do it, it's you. Find a way to incorporate all of these things into what it is you do. So that's beautiful. All right, Jimmy, are you ready? Do you have a question yet? Because it's your turn. Otherwise, we can go to the next person on the list, and you can just wait until, let us know when you have a question. That'll be cool. You're so welcome, Ethan. I'm glad we got you what you needed to hear. That's awesome. And we've got a donation from Brianna, aka B Degree. If you want to put her on the list, that would be awesome. You'll wait. Okay, so we will move into, I think it was Keisha who was after Jimmy. We double check. No, it was Pika Lee. Pika Lee, you are next. Go ahead and post your question, Pika Lee. And then we will do the free question mosh pit. And then Keisha, you are up right after that, unless Jimmy figures out his question. If at any point, Jimmy, you figure it out, let us know. We'll get you in there. Okay, you want to be very clear when you word it. Okay, so if you want to go next, because we'll have Pika Lee and then the free question mosh pit, and then we could do your question right after that, Jimmy, if you want. So figure out how you can word it, and then we'll get into it. Oh, we've got another donation coming in from Medjolone. I'm not sure if I'm saying that right. Medjolone, if you can let us know who you are here over in the chat, we will get you on the super chat. No. The PayPal list. You will get on the PayPal list. And I hope you guys are having a fun time in the High Vibe chat room with the High Vibe tribe. I'm going to be closing this out in about an hour and a half. In about an hour and a half, we are going to be heading over to Dr. Taryn P. Lupo's channel, where he does crystal tarot, or lithomancy as it's called, where he does really cool readings for you over there. If someone has the link handy for Dr. Lupo's channel, that would be awesome. He's going to be going live over on his channel at 8 p.m. Eastern Time, 6 p.m. Mountain Time. Oh, you are so sweet, Brianna. Look at Mama Monica just living that legacy through you. That just brings her so much joy, how giving and loving you are. So love is love. Brianna has donated her question to you. That is so beautiful. Oh, see, I love you guys. You guys are the High Vibe tribe. I love it. Okay, so there is the link to Dr. Lupo's channel. You guys will have to go over and check it out and show him some love over there. Just such cool, cool readings going on over there. And it just blows my mind how in-depth and accurate he can get with those crystals. He, depending on how much you donate, or if you do get a free reading over there, we kind of run it similar. You pick numbers between 1 and whatever number he has that day. I think it's heading into the 40s at this point, like say 1 and 39. You pick 3 numbers, or however many associated with how much you donated, and then he will find the corresponding numbered crystal to that, and he will drop them on his board, and he will do the reading. His board's got sections of like health, spirituality, money, relationships, and sometimes when you ask the question, Spirit might even neglect the question you ask and get to what you actually need to hear, which, you know, kind of what my cards have been doing today a little bit, calling all of us out. Can you spell that last name? Okay. Are you talking to me, Czar? Have we figured out who Medjolone is? It's spelled... I guess I should probably type in the chat to be able to Medjolone. And I could be mispronouncing that, I don't know. So, Pika Lee. We never heard from Pika Lee, but I thought I saw Keisha posting. Who was next? Quiche, may I have a general reading, please? Any advice would be good for me at this time. Yes. We're going to Moonology for you, Quiche. And Pika Lee, if you're still here, let us know. Oh, I just see your question now. I'm going to get into, because I already grabbed the cards and kind of tapped into it for Quiche. I'm sorry, Pika Lee. I'm sitting here gabbing and just losing time. But I'm going to do Quiche's question real quick, and then we'll get into yours, Pika Lee, and then we'll do our very last free question mosh pit. And then, oh, lovely Medji, were you the one that donated over on YouTube, on PayPal? Medji and Medji Lone almost look like the same person. Let us know if that's you, and we have you on our list. Okay, anything that, sorry, Quiche needs to know, Spirit. Okay, so let's go back up to Quiche's question, make sure I got it right. General reading, please. Yeah, any advice for you? Okay, so, wow. So there's something new coming up in your romantic life. So whether you're with someone or not, there's a new cycle coming up. So if you're with someone, this is a new positive romantic cycle coming up in your life. If you're single, this could be a new person coming into your life. So maybe let me know if you're single or already in a relationship, and I can get more in-depth guidance for you on that. But another message coming through for you, Quiche, is to really just have faith in your dreams. Because you may have kind of lost a little steam lately with your vision, your dreams, what your plans are for the future. And this is just letting you know that coming up, you're going to be tapping back into that. You're single. Okay. So let me actually pull a tarot card on that just to see what is coming toward you in love. Because there's something in love coming toward you, Quiche. So I don't know if you're looking for love or if it's going to find you or what, but something's happening. 3 of Wands. So having faith in your dreams, to me, this is taking that planning of the 2 of Wands and really looking forward to seeing those plans manifest, seeing that partner in your life manifest. And because this person is looking out over the water, this might be someone you meet that lives far away, or someone you meet on a trip, or someone you maybe meet online, or in some way, somehow. Okay, you did donate. Awesome. Well, you are the one on our list there. Thank you so much. So you really are looking ahead to this new romantic cycle, and it does feel very exciting. Let's tap into the vibration of this romantic match with this new person in you. Okay, wow. So we have here the trust card. The situation is calling for you to have faith. So especially if you've had a pretty rough go in love up until this point, or just had some pretty bad relationships in the past, maybe you doing some healing surrounding those relationships is really going to help you trust that there is something good for you on the horizon. And this is a beautiful card. I just love the colors in that. Having faith in your dreams of being able to have a happily ever after with someone, because I think you had a really hard time, especially when this one comes up. A new romantic cycle begins. This is going to be something much more healthy than anything from the past, especially when you can trust that this person coming in next is going to have your best interest and your heart at heart when they are operating with you. It's not just going to be someone looking out for themselves. This person has your genuine best interests at heart and loves you for who you are, because I think you've had a past life with this person, or probably many. This feels like a very intimately connected through the ages kind of relationship. Wow, Queen of Pentacles. So this to me is going to be you in the future. Just really feeling yourself and just knowing that you have that security. Because I think a lot of times with you just feel really unstable or unsecure in like, well, what if that doesn't happen? And you're going to have the knowing that everything is working out for you coming up, especially when you are able to meet this new person coming in. So that's really beautiful. So I hope that resonated for you, Quiche. That's really powerful. You're really doing some major healing surrounding those past relationships to really get yourself in alignment to bring this new person into your life. And it's going to take a lot of trust. You putting your heart back out there. I love that imagery of the Queen of Pentacles. Yeah, she is absolutely gorgeous. This is the Light Seers Tarot, and definitely one of the coolest tarot decks that I've gotten my hands on lately. This is my sister's deck. I borrowed it from her, but I just love the images of this. There's a Four of Cups. That's the Empress. I mean, beautiful images. We got a King of Wands. Ain't he a fly-looking guy? Ooh. Beautiful. Page of Wands, very fun, free spirit. Yeah, I love this deck. I'm definitely going to need to purchase this one myself so I can have it in my arsenal full time. Lagging, not laughing, LOL. Okay, so that was Keisha's question. So we're going to go ahead and get into the free question. No, it was Pika Lee's. Pika Lee's like, no worries. Okay, we're going to get into Pika Lee's question, and then this will be coming up, our last free question, just so I can make sure I have enough time to get through the rest of our list before we go to Dr. Lupo's live, because I will have to do a hard stop at 6 p.m. Mountain Time, which is about an hour and 24 minutes from now-ish. So we still have time, but this will be our very last free question mosh pit, our last guaranteed free question mosh pit coming up after Pika Lee's question, because I just want to make sure we have time. But if we run out of all the donations and then there's time, we can pick the free questions back up like we normally do. Okay, so Pika Lee says, is Spirit trying to tell me something? I've been feeling very strong energy lately. Also, will I meet someone new romantically this year? Did I meet my twin flame last year, or was he something? Okay, so let's see. Let's see what we got here. So what's this energy? Let's pick up on what this energy is, what's going on with that. I want to go, Starseed Oracle's calling my name, but also that's Spellcasters. So we'll get one from this, one from Spellcasters for this question. What is this energy lately? Well, that's way too many, Spirit. Spirits, like, just do it all. Just shuffle it all. We've got a donation coming in from Niasia Black. Thank you so much. Get you on the list. Whoa. Okay, well, we're getting 3 because they're just throwing them out at me left and right. So maybe there are just a lot of messages with this energy because, wow, it's a lot. Yeah, portal. Doors are opening. Wow. This actually was in one of the piles in my past life readings that I did. The past life pick a card reading that I posted on Thursday. If you want to know more about your past life, I did post that reading on Thursday. So that's on my channel right now if you want to tap into some past life stuff. Not just tapping into the past life, but how it's affecting you in this life. It was such a powerful, powerful reading. All 3 of the piles for sure. You just bought this deck. Beautiful. But doors are opening for you, Pika Lee. You decide. Rewards, wild card. So there is something really beautiful coming your way with all this energy. You are leveling up. Let's do it, everybody. Do with me. Come on, put your phone down. Do with me. Level up, level up, level up, level up. Pika Lee, you are leveling up. You really are spiritually. And as a result, you really are reaping those rewards of all the hard work you've been doing lately and in the past. But you're being asked to really step out in a new direction. Forge, don't follow, pave a new path. Be the leader you wish you had. That's why this energy is coming in hot for you, because it's really leveling you up and really helping you illuminate the fact that you are a leader. And this isn't you stepping out and trying to push your agenda or make people follow you in any way. You're just forging a path. And as a result, you're shining your light so brightly that people are drawn to you like a moth to a flame. And you're just being that leader by just being your true authentic self, really stepping into your authenticity. That's what this energy is doing for you. But lifting the veil, questioning everything, anything unaligned must go. So you may really be doing some soul searching, certain people in your life that you know maybe aren't a good energetic match, old friends, old jobs, old situations. You're releasing something from the past, probably doing some healing surrounding that as well. So that's that energy coming in. Let's figure out, it's been a minute here. Okay. Let's ask yes or no. Will you meet someone new romantically this year? And then yes or no on the twin flame soulmate. Okay. So let's drop that card. Okay. So will Pika Lee be able to meet someone new this year? Well, it says you're ready. You're ready to meet someone new. Maybe some of that healing you've done recently and coming up is going to be surrounding past relationships. Because remember, you're walking away from that old energy. Sorry, you're releasing that old energy as I'm like burping. Like you're releasing, like Spirit's literally showing me. You're releasing that old energy. It's not meant for you anymore. It's leaving. So you're ready to do that and then step into something new. So let's find out about the, did you meet your twin flame last year or was that a soulmate? Okay, so okay, we got recovery. Yeah, that's all about healing. So that's just popping in from extra confirmation there. So did Kiko Lee meet that soulmate or was it a twin flame? Yes. Again, wow. So this person you met last year, maybe there was some major healing. To me, it actually felt like more of a karmic, because this came out twice, and I really shuffled that. It could have been a more of a karmic relationship, but let's just see. Let's just see what it says. Twin flame. Yeah, get more information. I think it is karmic relationship, not actually twin flame or soulmate. That person you met last year. Karmic relationship. Okay, so I'm going to take a quick break. My dog is whining at my door. I'm going to let her out again. She's 16 years old, so she's like the queen around here. What Judy wants, Judy gets. But when we come back, if Jimmy is ready, you can go ahead and post your question, Jimmy. I'm going to let Judy out real quick. But after Jimmy was someone. My list can't be that far back. Oh, there we are. Love is Love, and then Lovely Medji, and then wait, were we doing the free question mark? Yeah, I think that's what we're doing right now, right? Okay, I lied. Take back what I just said. This is going to be our last free question mosh pit so that I can really focus on getting that list down. So we are not having holdovers into tomorrow from the list. I want to be able to get to everyone who's donated today. So this will be our last free question mosh pit. Who let the dogs out? It was me. I'm doing it again. I hear Walter barking. Judy's whining, so it's time. So I will be right back. Yes, every time I stand up, these pants are weighed down by crystals, but they're a little too big, so bear with me. But I will be right back, you guys. So free question mosh pit. Go ahead and get your question posted. I'll scroll back up and go through it. So I'll be right back in just a moment. Dogs are still outside, but they're taking their sweet time. So, again, I've locked the door so he can't open it because it's below zero out there. So, free question mosh pit. Go ahead and post your questions. I think some of you already have. So let me scroll back up. Okay. All right, Michelle Lynn, they're zeroing in on your question. Feeling stagnant in my confidence, strength, progress, and at my current gym, do I need a new environment or will this resolve in time? Okay. Let's see. We're going over here to Oracle of 7 Energies for Michelle Lynn. Tell us about this stagnant feeling and confidence and strength and energy of the new gym. Okay, we got 2. Well, we have the great and full. I don't think it's the actual gym. This is just feelings you're getting, but you have that support of your guides and angels. This is a cup that is overflowing. They really are coming up, especially going to really be feeding things into you that are really going to fill your cup up and make you feel like you can help others. So that stagnancy is going to be a thing of the past very soon. With your confidence and your strength progress, you're really going to be on top of your game come April, especially. So maybe these next couple months between now and April, you're just really working on taking care of your inner self. Corrected a misfit, which I'm wearing a misfit shirt. That's so funny. Walter's barking at the door, but I want to get the rest of this out. You've got the number here. It's 36, which is 9. You're at the end of one cycle. That stagnancy's at the end. You're almost at the end. But you've got seeing beyond. So you have all these beautiful magical gifts coming online, especially that third eye, clairaudience, even your clairsentience is really what I'm hearing, Michelle. And that's going to take some time to really integrate in your body before you can just start going back out there and really working on that strength progress. You know what I mean? So there's maybe a little bit of downtime. So if you feel tired or stagnant, just allow yourself to really take that moment out. Take that time out. Take a nap. Really take care of your body. See, yes, I want to help others so bad. Aw. So basically what you're doing is you're going to be able to do more than help others coming up because your cup is overflowing. But again, when you're in this energy of feeling a little stuck or stagnant, it's not fun. But once you come out of that, it's like, look, on the back of the deck, close encounters here. This is very spiritual stuff. Not like to say you're going to be abducted by aliens or anything, but you're going to have so many beautiful encounters with people, with spirit. And that cage door, that butterfly doesn't even need a cage door. It can fly right out of there. All it's got to do is just fold the wings back a little bit and go right out. But I think right now it's like you're trying to get your wings out as I hit my door here. You're trying to get your wings out there and it's not quite time yet. That's why you are kind of feeling stuck or stagnant, but you just kind of fold those wings in just for a moment. Give yourself that rest, that care that you need to really bring these new gifts online. And then you're going to squeak right through the bars of this here and be flying free. That's what I see. That just rhymed. The meditating, I want to feel more connected to spirit. Well, you're getting it. That's on for you. And then a deep breath, which is that's the meditation card, falls right out with that very spiritual number. That's about meditation, introspection, learning, self-knowledge, learning about your higher self, but taking deep breaths, breath work, holotropic breath work, pranayama. These are great ways you can connect to your mind, body, and soul. I hope that resonated, Michelle. I'm going to go let my dogs in. And then Jimmy, if you have decided on your question, go ahead and get it. But that was going to be our last free question mosh pit, at least until we get all caught up. And if we have time at the end, we may pick back up with the free reading. So if you just want to, grab a snack and hang out and just vibe in the High Vibe Tribe chat, that would be cool too. But Jimmy, you are next, and then Love is Love. If you, I'm not sure if Jimmy figured out how to word his question yet. But Jimmy, go ahead and post. And also Love is Love. If you want to have your question really close to ready to press send when we ask, you can do that. Oh, cool. Jimmy's got his question. So now that we've got that, I'm going to go let the dogs in, not out. And then we will get into Jimmy's question. And then Love is Love. If you want to have your question at the ready, we will get right into it. Okay. Here we go. Right back. Sorry, guys. I had to fill the dog water. It's totally out. I'm such a bad dog parent today. I'm slacking on the job. Okay. Alrighty. So Jimmy's question. Okay, let me get my breath for a second. That's a lot of stairs. I live in a 3-story house. It's like up and down and up and down. That and keeping up with my kids and dogs, that's pretty much all the exercise I do these days, which is really sad, and I need to get back out there. Need to get back to it. Okay, so Jimmy, I want to know what's going on with my financial or economical life. Will there be an increase, or is there something I need to do so my money will start getting better? Will I have financial stability? Okay, let's get into this for Jimmy. Okay, so I'm being drawn to Archangel Gabriel deck, and then this, I always forget the name of this one, Wisdom for Healing cards. All right, so what's going on with Jimmy's financial life? Will this money increase? Any advice? Okay, wow, Jimmy, this is right on point. This is crazy. Okay, so we first here have reclaim your power. And it says here, note one reason why you give away power in your everyday life, and then ask yourself if the situation is worth losing your peace of mind over. Your goal to reclaim your power in a positive and mindful way. You have be proactive. Recognize one major area of insecurity in your life and see how much it disempowers you. Power, disempower. So there's somewhere in your life you're feeling disempowered, Jimmy. Then identify one small action you can take to release that insecure feeling. Your goal, to observe whether you're proactive or passive, since healing requires proactive energy. So this might just be a lack mindset just from growing up. I wasn't sure of your financial situation growing up, but I know me personally, I grew up, it was sometimes paycheck to paycheck kind of vibe. So maybe just growing up with kind of less means than felt necessary, or just having to struggle to make money. Like, I know I am still at 38 years old working on my limiting beliefs around money. So there may be some form of limiting beliefs, which brings us to our last card on that was break negative habits. Be cognizant of one negative practice, so limiting beliefs around money, that you engage in that causes you to lose power. There's that word power again, 3 times, reclaiming your power. But this is telling you you're going to be able to do it. So you will be able to do it. So really doing that inner work to solar plexus and root chakras, Jimmy, those are the 2 I would associate with your question here about financial abundance and security. Let's see. So be cognizant of one negative practice you engage in that causes you to lose power and work on changing that situation. This could be thinking negative thoughts, overeating, or being constantly late. Your goal, to recognize that modifying or releasing unproductive habits can be challenging and even unpleasant, but it's essential that you do so. So this is going to be the key to unlocking that power. But asking your guides and angels as well to come online and really help you work through these limiting beliefs around money will help. Okay, what does Jimmy need to know about these financial abundance? Anything else? Spirit? Okay, we've got 2. So share your art with the world. So that's what you're doing with your art of tarot that you're doing. You really are putting yourself out there. So that's beautiful. But there may be some new project coming up for you that will help you do this. But it says on this one, I'll just read it. It's time to allow others to enjoy your creative work, which you have been. So you're already doing that. That's just a nod, like round of applause. You're doing it, Jimmy. This one here, it says, like a newborn baby, your actions are growing your idea into a reality. And I know we had talked about this earlier on our little private text message chat stream. But Spirit showed me last night that, like, there have been many times where I tried to search your channel, Jimmy, and it just will not let me find it. Even if I type intuitive tarot and the exact name of a video of yours, if I have it sitting there on like my phone from my subscription feed, and I try to search it exactly with your name, intuitive tarot, and then Gemini, February, whatever through whatever, and then whatever you tag that as, it still won't come up in search, Jimmy. So I think, and I know this is hard to hear, and I know, but Spirit directed me twice now today to tell you, maybe starting completely over with a new channel. That could be this new project you're doing. Like a newborn baby, your actions are growing your idea into reality. Because you already have your base of people who will support you no matter what. People from my chat, people from Sandy's chat that night, people that you've met along the way, that if you just let them know, hey, I'm moving to another channel that will be searchable, because your search is everything. Everything, Jimmy. If you are not showing up in search, your channel will only grow by your hard work, your word of mouth. And that's all fine. And that's great, but you want to also let that search result work for you. I wouldn't have grown to be almost 8,000 subs if I didn't have search results, because that is the main drive of my channel, is from the search results. If you're not showing up on any search results, Jimmy, that puts a big like anvil shaped or sized weight on your dreams and your finances, because you'll never, I mean, not to say you'll never do it, but you will be like taking 10 times longer than any regular channel that's available in search. So I know that's probably not what you want to hear, but biting the bullet and just starting over, you're not really starting over, because you will have your regulars. And a lot of those older subs on your channel, Jimmy, are actually people who were subscribed for your kitchen recipes, which is very different than what you're doing now. So a lot of those, a lot of times when you have say Dr. Lupo, for example, his channel, he has over 100,000 subscribers, but most of those subscribers are for old things, homesteading, gardening, even Mandela effect stuff. They're not interested. I mean, some of them are obviously in the lithomancy he's doing, but you know, with someone with 100,000 subscriber count is getting, you know, just a handful of people who are interested in what he's doing now. It's a similar thing with you. A lot of your subscribers probably aren't checking your videos now, but your new people you're gathering, your what I would call your regulars, they're checking every video you're putting out that pertains to their astrological sign. So cultivating an audience of people who are there for what you're serving is going to help you. Let's see what you say. That's the answer I was looking for. My real question was hidden in the question. That's why so many words. Well, there we go, Jimmy. Spirit ironed it out there for you, or called it out. Yes, definitely. I was really thinking of starting a new channel. I even gave the page start already. Okay, so you already have kind of thought what you're doing. I need to lead by example. How can I preach? Take a leap of faith. Absolutely, Jimmy. And I've been getting that fool energy for myself with my channel. Like, why is my channel? And I kept getting the fool. Like, why is my channel dying? But yet I feel more connected to my channel than ever. But the channel itself is dying. It is no longer getting me views and anything except live streams. And I don't want to just turn this channel over to live streams. So I decided to take, you know, the handful of amazing people who love the live streams and move that to a new channel. And I think you're going to do similar, except you're, you know, it's not to say you can't keep this channel while you're, you know, putting out videos and say, hey, follow me over here, follow kind of what I'm doing now. So it's almost like we're in the same boat, in a very similar boat right now. So we can hold hands as we take that leap of faith together. So at least we feel supported with each other. You know what I mean? But let me grab one tarot card on any advice in this transition for Jimmy between the channel he's currently on and starting anew. Well, we've got the Two of Swords, which I think is that energy you're kind of coming out of, like trying to decide, what do I do? What do I do? You've removed the blindfold at this point, Jimmy, but look what you're getting. What better financial situation card can you get than that amazing King of Pentacles? This is going to, in the long run, become that King of Pentacles for you. But again, remember, Pentacles are not that fast-moving, breakout sensation energy, but they are the most stable and the most financially abundant because they build over time. That's what you're going to do. You're going to build it over time. Jimmy, do it. Mic drop. I got very similar messages with my own channel, and I'm trusting the universe. I'm trusting my guides and angels and higher self that I'm on the right path by creating a whole new channel just for my live streams. So they passed the torch to you, Jimmy. Now you just have to decide what you want to do with it. And on the back of the deck, you've got Five of Pentacles. So to me, this feels like where you're at right now. This is the underlying energy of that limiting belief around money that you're working through. and knowing your worth and trusting the universe to catch you by creating new and bringing the right people to you. Someone somewhere they can search your name and you come up right away, not never. You know what I mean? You're going to be in those search results, and then it's going to really help you a lot. So I hope that resonated, Jimmy. King of Pentacles, what better card could you have gotten? Maybe 10 of Pentacles too, but to me, King that's you taking your own power, your own initiative, your own motivation, facing your own limiting beliefs around money and what you need to do, and you're the one in control. So you got this. Aww. Okay. So love is love. I lost my mom to Brianna, by the way. Oh, that's sad. I was 14. Lost her in front of my face. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Okay, so love is love. Your question is next. I'm so sorry about the loss of your mother. But I've seen my mom orb. Let's see. Orb, bright white ball of light. That's why I'm drawn to this stuff. Awesome. So, love is love. You are next. Oh, you're so sweet, Pika Lee. Thank you so much, Chardell. You're so sweet. I remind you of Ariel. I've heard that, and I've also heard Merida from the movie Brave with the bow and arrow. But growing up, I always heard Ariel because she was, and I wanted to be Ariel as a child. I was obsessed with mermaids. I loved it. And back then, when I was really little, my hair was more wavy than curly, and then puberty hit, and it went very curly. So I did look more like Ariel as a child than I probably do now, but thank you. That's a compliment. I like that. All right. So love is love. If you had your question ready, we can get right into it. Merida's a good one, too. And I think my personality fits better with Merida. Maybe I was her in a past life, because my K2 or South Node is actually in Sagittarius, which is the Archer. Yeah, I still love Ariel. There's a lot of cool princesses, though. I can see really cool aspects of all of them. Oh, your name's Eric, by the way. Awesome. Cool. I was wondering if my health will be okay. It's funny, we're talking about Ariel, and then Eric is here in the chat. Prince Eric. Wondering if my health will be okay with results when I get checkup, or it will have a good outcome or not. Okay, let's see. And again, only take this with a grain of salt. I'm not trying to provide actual medical advice, just a little bit of guidance from spirit. So only take this with a grain of salt. Okay, so for Eric, okay, wondering about Eric's health. Will the results be okay when Eric gets the checkup? Okay, well, you are improving your health. You will find out that the health is better than you thought. So that's a good sign. It says here, Dear Archangel Raphael, thank you for your comforting reassurance about this situation. So you can call on Archangel Raphael, God, the universe, any guides or angels that you personally connect to really help comfort and reassure you that everything's going to be okay with your health. And then another one coming out here is good night's sleep. So we've got, Dear Archangel Raphael, thank you for helping me relax and sleep deeply, for I know that you are guiding, healing, and protecting me while I rest. Yes, we really do heal, Eric. We heal when we're asleep. So if you're not getting enough rest, or if your rest has been very fitful, then you need to make sure you're prioritizing your sleep, your rest. If it's the middle of the day and you can squeak it, and if you're tired, take a nap. Do what you can to really take care of your body. Fuel it with the best nutrients, get enough water, get enough sleep, get outside in nature if you can as well. Wow, Raphael has been around a lot for me. I heard, oh my gosh, I don't get sleep at all. Yeah, so this might even be the underlying cause of what's maybe going on with your health, is just not getting enough sleep, because our bodies can't, get offline and just really go down to healing business if we don't fall asleep. Because a lot of times when we are awake, we're eating, and fasting is another Love is love, Eric. Fasting, doing some intermittent fasting or like a 24-hour fast where you're just drinking water and eating no food for about 24 hours, because 80% of our body's resources every day go to digestion alone. So if you give your body a 24-hour timeout from having to digest, it'll go into like a hyper healing drive and really go after anything that's going on that could easily be taken care of. And also, if you compare that with fasting, because fasting's hard for some people. I mean, it's hard for me because I love to eat. I like to not feel hungry, but I think that's more of a comfort and a habit thing than an actual I need sustenance kind of thing. But getting that, a good way to make that time go by is to just nap through it, sleep through it if you can, really get that going. But also unconditional joy. And there are the dogs there. I don't know if you have dogs, pets, cats, access to animals or outdoors at all. But dear Archangel Raphael, thank you for helping me appreciate everything that makes me happy right now. It's really focusing on what's good in your life. That's going to help you move through this as well. Taking care of my nephew and family, it takes a lot of my mental health and body. Yeah, absolutely. That can be a very hard thing to do. But if you love cats, if you love animals, then feel free to snuggle a pet or just do anything that brings you joy. Anything at all. Art, getting out in nature, whatever it is, that's going to help you really improve your health. But I think it all comes down to you just getting enough sleep and proper nutrients and all that. Everything in nature, just in general. Yeah. Well, you're doing good. But you do have the help of your guides and angels. There's divine intervention going on with your health and your body right now. So, of course, take your actions and steps to take the best care of yourself you can, but Spirit is also taking care of you as well. So I hope that resonated, Eric, and thanks, Brianna, for donating for Eric. That was so sweet of you. Okay, so next we've got a lovely Meji. You are next, and then Nyasia Black, if you want to have your question on deck ready to go. And then we're finally getting into the super chat list again with Katie R, and then Stacy, and then Rimmel Cameron. And I'm pretty sure we can get through these in the next hour. Oh my gosh, thank you. You are so welcome. I know having a little health scare can really put things in perspective. I've recently been there myself. I have this breast issue going on that they still don't know what it is, but we've ruled out inflammatory breast cancer. We've ruled out mostly breast cancer. They think it's the lymph nodes, but I don't know. I'm just living the healthiest life I can and just knowing that whatever's going on, doing that heart chakra healing. That's why I've been harping on the heart chakra, because I myself have been doing a lot of heart chakra work. But I still have to go in for a biopsy, which I'm not looking forward to. So keep me in your prayers as well. But yes, when we have a health scare or something like that, it really puts things in perspective and really gets us more spiritual even. So yeah, stay blessed. Thank you, Bernard. Good to see you here today. How are you? Cancer runs in your family? Aw. Yeah, my grandma who recently passed away, she had complications from her breast cancer. She died from that, but she was 90. And then my other grandmother had breast cancer as well, but she was in her mid to late 60s when she had that. So, I mean, technically it runs in my family, but I'm a proponent of the thought that our health and our lifestyle, our lifestyle and diet can trump our genetics every time. Taking the best care of ourselves, eating the right food can really trump your genetics. So something that might be turned on, like cancer, you can turn that off right away by your diet, your lifestyle, for sure. Okay, you're doing laundry. That's what I need to be doing. Yeah, mucus-free diet. Yeah, I do have a mucus-free diet. Yep. It probably is. I do entity removal and energy healing as well, and it's been a while since I've done any entity removal on myself. I do it for a lot of other people, but just a lot of hanging out and picking up vibes from a lot of people in the chat and just out in the world. I don't go out in the world a lot, but just me sending my energy out to other people a lot and trying to help other people sometimes leaves me a little bit, I guess, vulnerable to attack as well. But I need a day where I can just take a day off and do a clearing. See if that'll help me. Yes, and mindset. Mindset is also everything. Yeah, I live a mostly vegan lifestyle. I eat as natural and plant-based as I can. I was strict vegan for almost 4 years, and then recently kind of turned more pescatarian, dairy-free pescatarian. Just eating a little bit of seafood, but mostly just my regular plant-based diet. Yeah, for sure, Brianna. I'm gonna do some work on that. Really figure it out. Oh yes, Jay Milan. Yes, you're about an hour and 5 minutes back. So when we post this, if you will, when I'm gonna be checking out of here in about 45 minutes. So when this video goes live to, or it's live right now, when this video posts to my channel, check out the 2 hour and 6 minute mark. So you'll go forward to 2 hour, 6 minute point timestamp of the video, Jay Milan, and that's where we start your reading. 2 hours and 6 minutes in. Or you can kind of scrub back and try to take your chances about it was about an hour and 5 minutes ago from this point, or an hour and 6 minutes ago from right now. So if you scroll back 1 hour, 6 minutes, that's about where we start your reading. Or if you watch it on the playback when it's posted, 2 hours and 6 minutes in. Because we're at the 3 hour, 12 minute mark. So it'd be exactly 1 hour and 6 minutes back if you scroll back like that. Drag that little red circle. All right. So next on our list, we've got Lovely Meji and then Nyaja. And you've already got your question. Look, you guys are ready to go. So I'd like to know if Spirit's trying to send me a message about my path or my love life. I keep seeing numbers like 111 and a lot of 2 and other numbers. I wonder if I have a spiritual gift. Absolutely. Yes, Spirit is trying to get your attention when you see all those synchronicities and repeating numbers. Let's see what we got for that. Coming in hot for Lovely Meji. Wonder if any spiritual gifts. I would say you do, for sure. So I don't know if you're male or female, but this is the Warrior Woman. Have you answered your deepest calling? So basically these angel numbers, as they're called, you can look up angel number 111 or 22, 222, whatever numbers you're seeing. Look up angel number and then the number. But this is basically calling you forward for spiritual awakening to really discover your life purpose. Have you answered your deepest calling? So this is just calling you forward. Spirit's calling you forward to answer that calling. Also, Akasha, your guidance is divinely guided. You're being guided by Spirit with these numbers. They directly answered you. It's pretty rare they directly answer you, but they just directly answered you. Is Spirit trying to send you a message? Your guidance is divinely guided. That's an intelligent response from Spirit right there. I love that. So yes, Lovely Meji, you are getting, Spirit is sending you a message. And when you see a lot of ones, that is the awakening, which is all about this warrior woman here. Spiritual awakening. So you might want to look up symptoms of spiritual awakening or spiritual awakening. That'll help you out. Let's maybe see if we can get an idea of any spiritual gifts. No vague answers tonight. Yeah, they are coming in hot. But your life purpose fully supports you. So now they're starting to get vague. Like, you can do anything. We're not going to be very forthcoming with exactly what you can do. But when this one comes out, Spirit's got your back. That is the support card. So you might even start seeing 444 a lot or 44 a lot after getting that card. Because that is the spiritual support number. Hey, Gertie Ridge, all is well. Thank you so much. All right, what else for Lovely Meji? Gifts. Builder. Okay, so you are someone who's very creative. Your innate ability to build and create brings you a deep sense of accomplishment. So your purpose, I think, will involve building something or creating something. You're someone very creative with your hands. You build something. Maybe you're building a community of like-minded people. You're just building up again. It's like I'm seeing like 4 or 5 past lives that just rushed past my vision just now for you. So you may have a lot of dreams or visions about things that are actually past life stuff. very crazy. That's a totally random message, but they're just like throwing me cards full of like information from the Akashic records about four or five of your past lives just went zooming right past my face. Let's see what spiritual gifts. So that could be telling you that you're having spiritual gifts from your past life coming in very soon. Exactly. Oh, past lives from spirit, or past life gifts from spirit. This is that card that they. Why is that seems backwards to me? I think I'm normally pointing this way. I don't know why. I just totally had like a deja vu, like Mandela effect moment just now. Whoa. Wow, something just happened. I think we just switched timelines or something. Because I just saw 4 of Lovely Meji's past lives go scrolling by. And then, wow, this, I swear to God, used to be facing this way. Maybe I'm just making that up. Oh, wow. But when this card comes up, this is spirit trying to offer you back your own spiritual gifts. So they want you to level up your body and your mental state to be able to take on more of your spiritual light, your spiritual gifts. That's beautiful. So it says here, we angels bring you gifts from your creator. Open your hands to receive, which you are doing, I think. By also here, we've got angel therapy, Archangel Raphael. Give your cares and worries to us angels and allow us to take your burdens. So give your any stress or worry to your guides and angels. They will take that away for you. And also breathe, Archangel. So Archangel Raphael came in twice here. That's going to be an archangel you really want to work with or pay attention to. But it says here, take several deep breaths and exhale slowly to awaken your energy and release old patterns. So maybe one of your gifts is that heart chakra, because Archangel Raphael really is associated with that heart chakra. And also you are a healer. You're spiritual and an energy healer. You're someone who can heal just with your beautiful energy in someone's surroundings. You heal them just by being around. So I hope that kind of answered some of your questions there, Lovely Meji, but beautiful. You're really coming into your own. You're just bringing more of your spiritual self online, and it is beautiful. So in other words, you are level up, level up, level up. You are leveling up, my friend, and it's beautiful. So keep shining your light, keep leveling up, because you're doing it. You're doing the thing. You're doing what you incarnated to do. So that's beautiful. And I hope that resonated for you. All right. So let's see. Amanda gets more and more powerful with each reading she does. Thank you so much, Brianna. Through that tarot card reading, you were supposed to come here. Absolutely. The more you trust and lean into your gifts, the more powerful they become. Absolutely. That is absolutely true. Oh my gosh, I just remembered something with Raphael. I had a pic of Raphael healing prayer a long time ago on my phone screen. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, I think maybe Archangel Raphael's been working with you for quite some time. Level up, eh? Yep, we're leveling up. That's what we're doing here. All right, Nyasia, my friend, you are next. Thank you so much. Love is love, aka Eric. Thank you. I think you're all amazing as well. It's when we can learn to trust. And that was the biggest takeaway from my past life regression or hypnosis that I had with Alba Weinman. It's over on her channel, session 151. If you guys ever want to watch my past life regression, my biggest takeaway was to learn to trust my own intuition. That's what my higher self told me to do. If you guys ever want to search that out, just put this in the YouTube search. Alba Weinman 151, and my big hair and closed eyes will come up on your screen. Yes. Hey, Kim, you're back. Good to see you back. All right. Nyasia, are you still here, my dear? And then Katie R. and Stacy and Rimmel Cameron. We are finally getting to you guys. And again, I apologize that it took us a while to get through the list, but that's just how it is now, the whole super chat debacle. But I love and appreciate you all just as much as my PayPal donators. And I even appreciate all of you who are just here to hang out. I love your vibe. I love all of you. All right, so I don't know if my chat is frozen. It hasn't moved in a hot minute. So I'm actually going to go over to YouTube on my other account and see. Oh, it just jumped. Okay, cool. We're back. Man, abort mission. We're done with that. Okay. Oh, yes. And I will be moving my live streams here over to a whole new channel in the next or so, 2 weeks or so, because it's killed my channel doing all these live streams. And I still want to keep doing the live streams and hanging out with you guys, but I still want to keep my channel on and popping. So I'm doing what I have to do, taking that leap of faith, and created a new channel, which Jimmy just linked in the comments there. The Done Creative Live is what it's called. And that's what I'll be doing over there. Watch past life reading that you posted the other day, and you read my entire soul. Oh, yeah, that was a very powerful past life reading. And I not only just tapped into the past lives, but like how they're affecting us in this life, because I think it's important. I mean, the curiosity of who was I in a past life is strong. But what do you take away from that? Let's find out how it's applying to your life. That's what we take away from it. Oh, thank you so much for your donation. Let me take a look here. And I better get with it because we are, oh yes, we've got your donation. Thank you so much. We will get you on the list on PayPal. PayPal priority. Thank you so much. Yes, I have to wrap this up in about 38 minutes or so to head over to Dr. Lupo's live where he will be doing readings as well, but he's doing lithomancy or crystal tarot as he calls it. And it's amazing. If you guys haven't checked it out, you'll have to go over there and, show him some love, send him a donation as well, because the information he gets is amazing. Just so cool. Okay. So I think let's see. Nyasia. Yes, my question is, what do I need to know about my romantic life and my life in general? Okay. Let's go to the tarot about your romantic life. And remind me, are you currently single? I think you are, but I could be mistaken. Anything Nyasia needs to know about her romantic life or life in general, but hopefully something about the romantic life. Let's see. Let me go back up to Nyasia's question. So yeah, romantic life and life in general. Just making sure I'm getting the right thing there. Nyasia, okay, we got 4 coming out. Ooh. Well, we've got a lovely gentleman that I think is going to be joining at some point, and he is a cutie. Look at that. That Emperor energy, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius vibes for that right there. Let's see. What else did we have here? Oh, wow. This is going to be a soulmate, if not a twin flame connection, Nyasia, coming up. The next person, I think this is the very next person coming in for you. I heard soulmate, but it could be twin flame, but definitely soulmate. Oh, he does kind of look like Nako, doesn't he? And I never know if I'm saying that right. Nako Bear. Very cute. Yes, I have your question, Nyasia, and this is your reading we're doing. So I wasn't sure if you were single, but this cool cat wants to come in and have some fun with you. And it's a possible soulmate. Maybe twin flame, but I'm really definitely picking up on a soulmate connection for sure. And 4 of Wands, this is going to be that happily ever after. This next guy here is going to be the one you're with. He's going to be the forever, like long-term, amazing companion to you. Just absolutely amazing divine masculine energy there. But you've put in a lot of hard work to do some healing, maybe from past relationships, or just to really understand your own self-love and your own self-worth. And you may be having a little bit more time coming up to just really focus on getting your own life, working hard on Nyasia, working hard on what Nyasia wants to do, Nyasia's spirituality, all things Nyasia. You're still going strong on that. But as you heal your life, as you come back from past things that have gone on in life, you're going to start really bringing him in. You're reeling him in. It's beautiful. And you may even meet him somewhere. I mean, to me, this is a very Coachella vibe kind of card. I don't know if you guys know what Coachella is, but this person, you may meet them at some sort of concert or music festival. And I know, right now we're in the Rona days, so that might not be this year. But I do feel it's not like far out in the distant future. But Soulmate connection, Naija. Let's just get a general card for your life right now as well. But that answered some pretty cool stuff about what's trying to come in, that Emperor energy. Again, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius vibes. Naija. Okay, yeah, conclusions are within reach. And this is another Eight of Wands energy. I always point that out when we get this because to me, this feels like something fast. So this could be by the next full moon or even the full moon eclipse, which is coming in the end of May. I think it's May 26th. I don't remember if that's the solar eclipse or the lunar eclipse, but 2 weeks after that is the other one, which vice versa, whichever one it is. Yeah, maybe virtual music festival for all we know. That could be. But conclusions about something you've been worrying about or stressing about lately is in reach for you, Naija. So I hope that resonated. All right. And I don't know, does it seem to anyone else like Naija might be a little bit behind us? I don't know. Everyone's lagging tonight. I don't know why Facebook is so... Facebook. Yeah, Facebook definitely is haunted. But I think YouTube's haunted today. But Naija says, yes, I am. I'm not sure. I think you were referring to something before I asked if we thought Naija was lagging behind in the chat. I don't know. Maybe everyone's nagging, lagging in the chat. Oh, we've got a PayPal from Donna, from Gertie. Okay, Gertie, thank you so much. We will get you on the list, Gertie Ridge. Thank you. Okay, I better get with the times here so we can keep it moving because we got to go in 30 minutes. So if you donate beyond this point, I'm not guaranteeing we will get to you today because I don't want to rush everyone we still have to get to, and we have quite a few. So I will also be live again tomorrow, not sure what time, but it will probably be after my writing critique group, which ends or wraps up around 4:30 p.m. Mountain Time. So I probably won't be going live till about 4:30, maybe closer to 5 o'clock. And only be going an hour to an hour and a half tops. You were behind, oh my God. That's okay. Hopefully you got your reading and you still heard all that lovely information about that Emperor coming into your life. Beautiful. Okay, yes, because when we're wrapping up here, we're going over to Dr. Lupo's, which Jimmy has just posted the link for that. So, Saja, I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing that right, but you are next. So go ahead and post your question. Cool, Jimmy. Have a good one. I'll see you over there. So if you're on my list here, Saja or Saja, oh man, I'm butchering that, I'm sure. And then Gertie, if you both can post your question now, we can get into it. So have I met my soulmate or am I meeting soon? Okay, let's just ask if you've met them yet. All right, whoa, that's just way too many. So let's do this. Okay, so has Saja met their soulmate? Okay, a year from now. So you're going to meet this person a year from now. So let's tap into this person's energy and see what we're getting. We're going to go back to this tarot deck because it's doing a really good job of getting that energy of future people out there for us tonight. Well, we've got a Five of Pentacles. To me, this feels like where you're at right now. You just feel like maybe between relationships or like past relationships really made you feel left out in the cold. Maybe the person wasn't very connected to you emotionally. But I'm feeling like this next soulmate connection, this next person is going to turn that around. They're going to be someone who you feel really good with. But considering a year from now, this Eight of Pentacles is really showing me that you're doing that emotional healing. Healing from any past relationships or traumas within past relationships, Saja. You're healing from that over these next months, this next year. You're really working on you, working on your work, your business, your creative projects, whatever it is that floats your fancy, you are working on it. But let's just see when this person comes in, Spirit. When this person comes in, how is this going to be? Soulmate vibes. Well, you're just getting all Naija's cards, and you guys are seeing me shuffle this, right? And I cleared it. So yes, you really are just beautiful. Soulmate, that is soulmate. This is a beautiful, very emotionally fulfilling connection as well. Let's go ahead and get into this Romance Angels deck, any additional information? Yeah, it's going to be a very passionate relationship. There's chemistry. There's a strong magnetic attraction here. So you guys really will be very, what do you call it? Physically attracted, but also just your personalities are very attracted to each other as well. So you may be very opposite type of people, but you have very similar interests that there's this common ground, something that brings the two of you together. And also this person has the Priest card coming out. So facilitates spiritual commitments, serves as a channel of spiritual energy. So this is going to be a very emotionally and spiritually connected person, someone who is not just looking for a physical connection, but someone who is just really looking to take relationship, life, all of that to a whole other level spiritually, and it's really beautiful. So I hope that resonated for you, Satya, or I know I'm mispronouncing that. I do apologize. So I hope that resonated for you. Okay, get these put away, and then we will get into who was next. It was Gertie. Okay. So after Gertie, we've got Katie R. Katie R, if you want to post your question, we can get right into it after Gertie. And then Stacy, if you want to have your question ready, we can get right into it after that. And then Rimmel Cameron. We are rounding out this live, you guys. So any donations given as of right now, we will have to probably honor tomorrow or at a later live stream. I just need to get through these people, and I don't want to have to rush to do it because nobody deserves that. Okay. All this put away. That was a beautiful reading, though. Two beautiful future romantic connections coming in hot for Nyasia and Sajia A. If I'm mispronouncing that, I again apologize. Okay. So we've got Gertie Ridge. My storage unit is going to auction. I wanted to ask the person who buys, will they be kind to give me the pictures I had in the unit? So that's your question? Is that your question? Is just, will they be kind enough? Okay. Let's see. I'm pretty sure. I know if I were someone into the auctions and storage war kind of vibe, I would definitely give people their like personal stuff back. That's just who I am, though. I don't know. I think they will. I'm already getting intuitively that they probably will. But you might not be able to know who actually bought that. The year from now card is coming out for some reason. Let's see. Oh, okay. Too many, Spirit. Oh, wow. That one came up. But it says here there's something better. I don't know what would be better than you getting your pictures back. But maybe this is just someone that's really just good. Maybe, oh, okay. So maybe you actually make friends with the person who buys this storage unit and you actually become friends with them. Like they're a decent person and they give you your pictures back and then they want to go have coffee and just hang out. I don't know. That's the vibe I'm getting. Let's just see. That felt very quick for your donation. So let's just get an additional card for you, Gertie. Anything coming up, general message for Gertie. But it feels good. It feels like, I mean, you got a yes. Yeah, the end of a tough cycle approaches. So anything you're really going through that feels hard or you're struggling with, that's going to end soon. It's something, if you're going to feel more supported, things are going to be a little bit easier. What else is coming in for Gertie? One more. We've got hold your vision. So just be very positive about getting those pictures back. Imagine, even if you don't know who buys this storage unit, imagine those pictures like your hands are like this and the person puts the pictures in your hands. Imagine that. Hold that vision, and that's really going to help you. And also your vision for the future. If you're really struggling with stress or anything like that, hold the vision, something very positive, because what you hold as your vision, what's constantly going through your mind, you're going to manifest more of. So, of course, when we're stressed, we're stressing out. We're thinking about the worst possible outcome, and then that brings more worst possible outcomes to us, if that makes sense. So try to remain positive with everything going on in your life, especially when you're really stressing out. Yeah, maybe you should go to the auction, see what you can, maybe you can become friends with yourself if you buy your own auction. Who knows? Or maybe you can make a deal with the people that say, hey, I will pay you this much to get my pictures. I don't know. but it feels like a good thing. But luck is on your side, is on the back of the deck. So luck will be on your side, but keep a very positive intention. You plan on going. Okay, cool. So you'll be able to find out who bought it because you'll be there. Or if you're the one that maybe could possibly buy it, you'll be there. Okay, so I hope that resonated, Gertie. But remain positive in everything, and you should be good. Okay, next on our list, I saw that we had, they posted, but now it's been a minute, I think. Oh, no, that was Gertie that posted. Sadia, I don't know, is she behind? We did your reading, and maybe because I'm saying her name so wrong, she doesn't know I'm talking to her or him. It could be a him or her, I don't know. Okay, let me tag this person. It was a beautiful reading. Okay. So Donna, did we find out who was Donna? Donna donated over here, and I don't remember who that was on. It was after Satya donated. We've got Donna. Did we ever figure out who Donna was on PayPal? But next we've got Katie R. Katie R, go ahead and post your question, and then we've got Stacy, post your question, and then Rimmel Cameron. I don't know if we're just lagging a bit, but we've got about 23 minutes before we got to close out and head over to Dr. Lupo. I might just open my chat over here. Oh, good, Katie's here. Know about a past life I have lived. Awesome. Okay, I'm just going to pull up the chat for this over here. Turn that down. Skip the ad on my own channel. Okay. Now I have the chat. If we freeze here, I will have access here, and we can keep it moving. Okay. All right. So, for past life, for Katie R, what does Katie R need to know about a happy past life I have lived, please? Yes, let's get a happy one. Something good. Come on, Spirit. Something good. Okay, wow. Wow, I'm actually picking up something pretty cool. Okay. Wow. So, yeah. Okay, this is totally lining up. So, Katie R, you actually were, and I'm hearing King Edward. I don't know who that was. I'm like not the best with like English history, British history. So you were King Edward. I know nothing about his legacy or who his father or children were, because again, not that I know like Henry VIII and like Elizabeth, like I know that. King Edward is I don't really know, but you were King Edward. I don't know the number. Is there a fourth? I'm seeing an IV in my head. King Edward IV. I don't know if that is associated with something else or King Edward. I heard totally before you even mentioned King. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. But Six of Wands was a victory. This was a, and I don't know with, again, not knowing the actual stuff, but they're showing me how royalty, yeah. You had to maybe be like second in succession and you succeeded the one before you or something, or someone had to die for you to get there, but it was a victory. But I feel like you had a good life as that king. Oh, cool. So you would probably know more about King Edward, possibly the fourth. But we'll just leave it at King Edward because that's what came to me first. And then I saw Ivy in my head. So I don't know if it was King Edward the fourth or if Edward gave birth to, not him literally, but the queen gave birth to a fourth something. I don't know. But the Page of Cups, this to me actually feels like yet another life, not King Edward. This is a life where you were actually living a parallel life during the King Edward life in, where is this? It would be modern day Poland is what I'm hearing, which I, again, don't know European history very well. But this was a parallel life. So you were alive in two lives, two bodies at the same time. and you were in modern day Poland. I don't know what it would have been called back then, or if it was Poland back then, but that's the word they're giving me. Page of Cups. This is someone who's very inquisitive, very just ready to take on an adventure, and this is magic. You were very tapped into some sort of earth magic as this parallel life to Edward, but I feel like somehow, some way, these lives connected, not like physically, like these two met each other, but King Edward would have dreams that he was creating magic, and then this magic boy would have dreams that he was a king. Like, very connected. That's so cool. I'm getting major chills now. This is probably the like weirdest, coolest past life I've picked up on that's like an earth life. Like, how cool is that? Wow. That's so interesting. Let's see. We've got the Starseed Oracle. I have a feeling as that boy in that past life, you were connected to your galactic family, and you actually had visitations from higher dimensional beings. Yeah, whale and orca elders share your song, frequency of sound, diving deep. So you have that connection. When you were this boy, you were in connection with the Syrian starseeds from Sirius, or not starseeds, Syrian beings or cosmic, ancestors from Sirius. So that's beautiful. Wow, so cool. I love that so much. That's so cool. Okay, so we're rounding out the last couple people on the list, and then I gotta go. I gotta close out, go over to Dr. Lupo's live. So, Katie R., we've got your question done. Woo! Next, let me scroll from my list. Let's see. Oh, it gets hard to find when we're down to the wire. So Stacy, you're next, and then Rimmel Cameron. If both of you can go ahead and just post the questions, we can get right into it because we got about less than 15 minutes before I gotta go. And then Donna, did we ever find out who Donna was that donated over on PayPal? Jimmy left, but he will be over at Dr. Lupo's. Let's see, Jimmy, are you here? I just saw that message from Dr. Lupo. I sent you an email. Oh, Jimmy, yeah, I think he decided, oh no, her phone died. Well, I will be able to get in contact with her. It's no worry. Rimmel Cameron, are you still here? Oh, there you are. Popped right up. Okay, what can I expect to happen between... Oh, sorry, my chat don't let me scroll back down. What can I expect to happen between me and L? Also between me and T. Sorry, I'm trying to choose between two people. No worries. Okay, so let's ask what will happen between you and L first. Okay, that's L. What will happen between Rimmel, Cameron, and T? Okay, so Two of Pentacles feels... Okay, so let's start with L. So with L, Six of Pentacles, this is very giving energy. You may have a lot of time you can spend with L, and vice versa. So you guys will be spending a lot of time together, or have opportunities coming up to be able to spend a lot of time together. And L is this person who's like a King of Pentacles, someone who really wants to help you in some way. Oh, Sandy, you donated. I did see that pop up before I switched out. So thank you. Can we get Sandy on the PayPal list? I apologize for that. She did donate a while back, and I saw it pop up in the middle of like a sentence that was like important, and I was going to mention it, and then I did. So sorry, Sandy, we got you there. So this person is someone who really just wants to get to know you. They're a very down-to-earth, very earth energy. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn energy is one picking up for L. For T, we've got the Two of Pentacles. So T is someone who works very hard and maybe is a little bit unbalanced at times because they're struggling. They're juggling so many different hats or things. They've got projects over here, relationships and hanging out over there. They got a lot going on. What else for T? Anything else for T? Knight of Pentacles. So it feels to me this is not helping your situation. I'm so sorry, because both of these people seem like genuine, awesome people. It's just, I think that this person, L, will have more time to spend with you. T might be a little busy, have some scattered energy. There's a lot of, hands in cookie jars, lots of things that T wants to do. So Rimmel, this is like, they're equally really great, awesome people. But it's just that, this person, L, is going to have more time to spend with you, more time to get to know you. Let's grab a romance card for each of you. All right. All right, so this one's for L first, and then for T. Okay, yeah, this makes perfect sense. So for L, we got express your love. Go ahead and make the romantic gesture. So this will be time that you can really spend with this person, get to know each other, express your love to each other. And then with T, because he's probably so busy, lots going on, it says here, love yourself first. So your self-respect makes you more romantically attractive. So again, it's not that this person isn't attracted to you or likes you. It's just they're so busy with other things that you might feel like a third wheel in their own life just for what they've got going on. You know what I mean? So I think as far as like time lining up where like priorities are lining up, the energy feels most supportive with L. But again, I don't know if that narrows your thought down at all, but there'll just be more time invested in you from L and you to L as well. But he's just someone who can spend more time with you and probably going to be more forthcoming with his feelings to you than T would be. So I hope that resonated. Oh, Tony Ilios is back. Okay, he's the only person on this channel that has caused like some major problems at least 3 different times. I think he just maybe needs to be blocked because I don't want that vibe here. I've told him multiple times I'm probably not the reader for him. I don't know how to actually do that, but I say hide this user's messages will be hidden. So I don't know. It's just, I think that it just might just come down to the communication barrier, but it just is never a good, like, I didn't even know he was here. Thank goodness I didn't know he was here till now, because that he always throws me off so bad, and then I get really flustered. One time I almost cried the way he made me feel. So thank you, Czar, for taking care of that. I'm glad I didn't see that till now. Yeah. And I assume he was being very rude once again if she had to delete the comments. But it's just I don't think I'm an energetic match at all for what he's got going on. And that's okay. I'm not saying he's a bad person. He probably is a great person. It's just we don't have the same vibration at all. And that's really one of the only people on my whole channel that I ever feel that way with. I get very good vibes from most people, 90% plus. Okay, so we've got 11 minutes left, and we've got just Sandy, because what's her name? Stacy had to leave. A friend wants to know how to protect themselves when they see something or have a reading. Okay. Oh, we got another one from John Holmes. We got a donation from John Holmes. Okay, so we can go ahead and add you because I think we'll have just enough time to do one more. Oh, it's a woman. Oh, okay. I don't know. I can't even see the far away. Thank you, John. Yes, we will have you on the list right after Sandy. So Sandy wanted to know for her friend that, let's see. How do they protect themselves when they see something or have a reading? Okay, so I'm already kind of picking up some information that just their intention alone, this friend of yours, their intention alone will protect themselves, because if they see like shadow figures or stuff like actual paranormal activity and it scares them, they can always let their guides and angels know, hey, I don't really want to see this. I'm not ready for this. That's not to say that later on, if they become more spiritually evolved and they're okay handling that stuff, that they can't bring that back online, because absolutely they can. And as far as in a reading, Normally, we are pretty protected, but if they just, again, intentions, putting your own intentions into something to intend that I'm fully protected as I get a reading from someone. Um, but here with the broken open card, the number 28 there is a 10 at the end of one cycle into a new beginning. So this person may actually be seeing a lot of more spiritual activity in their lives in many different ways, because the broken open card normally comes up after someone's kind of hit that rock bottom and went within to discover how to fix their life or how to really make things better in their life. And then they really start discovering their more spiritual side, their more spiritual gifts. And again, I don't know what friend you're referring to or who this is at all, but this person would really do well to be connected to the earth. There's that new beginning that this spoke of as well, the end of one cycle coming into another. So it's 11. 1111. This person might see the number 11 all the time or all over the place, or 1111 on the clock, and that is just that awakening code. They can look into those angel numbers and see more about it, but this person is very connected to the earth, and the more grounded they can, walking barefoot on the earth. Again, up where I'm at, it's below zero, snow on the ground, not a good time out there right now. But when they can, they connect to the earth and really feel that love from the earth and really get those negative ions from the ground. And again, negative ions are what we do want. Positive ions are what our electronics and all that EMF frequency gives off, and the earth takes that away. So this person actually may have a lot of EMF interference in their life. Maybe they really are affected by having their cell phone in their pocket, or working on a computer and they get a lot of headaches, a lot of just kind of almost nausea, or just feeling really lethargic. It could be because they're being bombarded with electromagnetic frequencies. So this person might actually want to turn off their Wi-Fi at night, or just not sleep anywhere near their phone or their router. That would really help. Oh, no live from Lupo tonight. Oh, no. Oh, that's all right. Okay. Well, we'll just go till we're done with these, and we'll still probably take a little break and go do some self-care anyway. But anyway, one more for your friend here. Yeah, endless possibilities with the number 38, which another 11. You've got here 1111, like I was talking about earlier, 1111. So this person's seeing 1111, that they are being called to awaken to their highest potential. Yes, the timestamp. How long ago did I start? Probably 3-4 minutes ago. So I'd say 3 hours, 48 minutes-ish. Maybe a little after that, though. 3 hours, 48 minutes. So I don't know if we can keep track of that somehow. But there are endless possibilities. As a result of this spiritual awakening, this person is either going through or soon will be seeing this stuff, having the readings, feeling the need to protect themselves is probably because they're already in this energy of awakening. But endless possibilities abound with this person's spirituality, because this person is a very highly evolved soul, someone who can really figure out some amazing stuff with their life through their spirituality. On the back of the deck, there is a grand symphony. There's that closing of that cycle. So especially if this person's had a really hard life, really struggled to make money, really struggled to find purpose or a sense of happiness, that's going to be a thing of the past once they really run through that dark night of the soul and come out on the other side. Because this person's meant to really be tapped in spiritually and really be a big, beautiful beacon of light in the world. So I hope that resonated. But as I said, that time machine came rolling right out with the number 3. So they may also see a lot of 3s, 33s, 333. But time machine, this card always reminds me of past lives, parallel lives. Just realizing that even if they had a rough life up till a certain point, at any point they can change their destiny, change their life, change the trajectory of their life, or bring more of their spiritual gifts from past lives, parallel lives online. All they need to do is tap into that portal of the heart. The heart chakra will be very important for this person, because that is a major portal for this person to tap into anything they need to know about themselves and the world and how to operate. So I hope that resonated for your friend, Sandy. And again, I think Czar put the timestamp for us, at least in the comments. So it'll be 3 hours, 48 minutes mark. And I think that's a little before we start their reading, so they can watch maybe 30 or so seconds to see. So Donna, we don't know who Donna is, but John, go ahead and get your question posted. And then Donna, if you ever show up, I know Donna with the last name that was there, I'm not going to say it here, just in case they don't want their last name out there. I'm right on. Awesome. Well, I wish your friend a lot of love and luck getting through that because there's a lot of power that they can tap into within their own soul when they can get a handle on just how to navigate the world with more of that soul coming online. Beautiful. Okay, so yeah, what were we saying? Lorelai. Oh, it's a rest night. Yeah. No worries. YouTube is wonky tonight. It booted me out while typing a couple times. Oh no. I was in the middle of responding to something and then I lost track of my life. Okay, so John Holmes. You are next. Oh yeah, Donna. That's what I was talking about. Donna. I recognize the name as someone who's donated before, but I don't. Sometimes, like with people like Dina, I can always remember, name to name, even though they're different. Or Mokan is a slightly different name. I can associate, but sometimes I don't remember. Yeah, Lunar Azar. She had another profile that she was originally using to mod here called Zar. And so we all just call her Zar now. All right, John Holm wants to know outlook or focus for the week of the 15th. What's coming in for John Holmes? Okay, what's coming in for John Holmes the week of February 15th? Okay. Well, there's some money coming in or, abundance of some sort. There's prosperity coming in for you. It might involve a Taurus, sun, moon, or rising, or prominent placements, someone with prominent placements in. Not what coming in. No, I know what you meant. No worries, John. Okay, so yeah, prosperity is coming in for you, John, and new moon in Taurus. Again, I don't know if you're a Taurus sun, moon, or rising or know anything about astrology, but there might be a prominent Taurus playing a role in this prosperity coming in. Also, bring love into the situation. So there's this call for you to be more loving toward people, situations in your life, and even to yourself, not beating yourself up for not accomplishing something or just not doing, making a mistake or something from the past. This feels like past energy coming up to be dealt with or healed this week, but bring love into the situation. Don't be too hard on yourself. All right. Let's get one little warning for John Holmes. Okay. Yeah, you and your loved ones are safe. And again, you pair that up with that Taurus energy of stability, especially if you've been kind of worried about money or how you're going to make something happen where, your abundance or prosperity is concerned. Just know you're going to be getting the tools or just an idea of some sort of thing that's going to help you coming up in the week of the 15th. Let's get one more for you, John. Anything coming up the week of the 15th for John? Okay. Peace. So there will be peace of mind, especially if you've been really struggling with your mental health or just worrying or stressing about something. You're going to learn, remember, you're going to learn some way to really bring that stability into your life. So you're going to get, as a result, some peace of mind. So you don't have to stress out so hard about how this will happen, how that'll happen. But just really working on feeling into your breath, just centering yourself in the now moment. That's where your power lies. So if at any point you feel out of control or powerless, get real present in your body. Just feel the breath coming in and out of your lungs. Feel your feet firmly planted on the ground. Feel, am I hot? Am I cold? What itches right now? And just really feeling, grounding yourself in your body. That's going to be bringing your power back to center and present moment. All right. So I hope that resonated for you, John. And I don't know who Dear Donna was. Every time I hear the name Donna, I think of that 70s show. And when Donna Pinciotti was the DJ, Hot Donna. I always want to call any Donna I ever come across Hot Donna. So funny. Okay. So hopefully, somehow, some way, someday, Donna will come back out to play. Hey, that rhymed. I'm a regular rapper here on my channel. It's not even late and I'm already getting silly. So since Dr. Lupo's not going live tonight, let's just do a collective reading for all of us who are still here, to round this up or wrap this up. And then I'm going to go do some self-care and maybe have some dinner myself. Okay. This was refreshing. I allow myself to experience this, and so it is, and it can be no other way. Oh, you're so welcome, John. Yeah, you claim that. You claim that reading because it's beautiful. Okay. So what do we need to know, all of us here right now? What do we need to be aware of? What is Spirit directing us to do? Any healing? What's going on? Wow, exactly what I've been preaching pretty much all night. High Priest, intend and create. I think that wraps up a lot of the readings. Our intentions are everything. Being creative is everything. Creativity is healing. Remember, I'm like, what do we need to heal? Being creative is a form of healing. That's how a lot of people heal themselves. So however you feel called to be creative, even if you're just moving your furniture around and kind of redecorating your living room or something, that's still being creative. Even if you're just cooking some dinner and putting it on a plate, that's still creative. If you get a bunch of pieces of wood and you build some furniture out of it, that's creative. I mean, creativity comes in many, many forms. So however resonates for you to be creative. And if Ethan's still here, there's another Merkaba symbol. So that might have some special symbology for all of you out there looking up what that means. And I'll just type it in the chat. Merkaba. It's a very important thing. Look it up. There might be a message there for you. Let's go to the Gateway Oracle as well. One I have had for a very long time and rarely use, which is weird because I love this deck so much. All right, we're planting seeds, you guys. Look at that. We're planting seeds. Seeds of grace are being planted in the fertile soil of my soul. So yes, all this intention we're doing and putting out there and all these things we're creating, we're planting seeds for a more abundant, fertile, and beautiful life coming up. So it's just like, wow, beautiful. But look on the back of the deck. That I don't think I've ever drawn that from this deck. Guardian angel, you are not alone. So many of you are having spiritual contact, spiritual communication, maybe contact from the galactic realms, your star brothers and sisters, your star family. Maybe you're getting contacted during your meditations, your dream state. Maybe while you're standing there doing the dishes, you get a really high-pitched ringing in your ear, and that is some downloads and communication coming in hot. Some of you may even be avoiding some sort of debacle or accident because your guardian angels, so listen to your intuition, guys. Your guardian angels are speaking to you through your intuition. So listen to that intuition. It will keep you on and popping. It will keep you on the right path. Not that you're ever on the wrong path. I want to get one more. From where though? Okay, yeah, this deck has been calling all our asses out today. So we're going to get one for all of us who are still here. Anything we need to know, and I'm going to read the message on the back because they kind of give you homework or something to think about. Okay, here it is. Surrender to the divine. I think that fits well with what we're talking about in this collective message. Today's lesson, identify one fear that you need to surrender unconditionally into the hands of the divine, with the emphasis on unconditional. This prayer can truly change your entire life. Your goal, to lift the burden of fear from your soul. And for some of you, this burden, this fear that you're trying to surrender to the divine is your need to be creative or feeling blocked creatively or like, oh, I'm not that creative, so why try? You're giving that fear or that thought over to your guardian angel, your guides, your angels, crossover loved ones, higher self, source. You're giving it up to them to heal and release. Because we are intentional and creative beings, you guys. That's beautiful. What a beautiful collective message for all of us. So surrender to the divine. Really trust your intuition coming up the next couple of weeks because it will not steer you wrong. Anything that you've got coming in, things you're worried about, give those cares and worries up to your higher self, your God, angels, whoever it is you call to. Lift that up. Because you don't have to sit there and take on the burden alone. You have help. You have lots of help, not just from people in your life, but also from your amazing, star and guardian angels and guides, like your star ancestor, your star family. They're all there helping you. And we are leveling up. Yes, we are. Level up, level up, level up, level up. But look here, renewing your life. He's pushing that clutter off, or she's pushing that clutter off the ledge. Radiant vitality is filling my life. And now I just got major crown tingles, and they told me, go to the Star Seed Oracle. So I will do as I'm told. Maybe there's a major transmission coming through. I don't know. It is an amazing reading. I'm so happy for all of us, because this is for all of us. Yay. No wonder. No wonder. Yeah, that transmission is coming in. Look at that. The blue flame. This came out earlier today, too. Spontaneous awakening, activation, integration time. So we are being leveled up. Level up, level up, level up. Lori called it. Lori is a psychic or something because she saw this card coming up. And look at that. There it is. Spontaneous awakening. So some of you are just really stepping into that more spiritual side coming up the next couple of weeks. I like to say this energy is going to run us about 2 weeks into the future, if not a little longer. But, you know, again, when you feel a little overwhelmed with all this energy coming in, make sure you're taking a time out. Make sure you're resting, doing the self-care. And as we're talking self-care, let's go ahead and get us a self-care message or 2 or 50 or however many flop out of that deck. See what we got. These are great ways to take care of ourselves. Whoa. Yeah, I knew it'd flop. I knew it would. Not flop like be a loss, but like a lot of cards would come out. All right. I got to pick them all up and start over. That's way too many. Okay, I'm back. All right. Woo! Well, 3 of them flopped out, so we're taking it. Yeah, spirit, like I have major crown tingles and I know spirit's real close and then I get sloppy and floppy with the cards. Okay, music is going to be very important. You're getting information, downloads, activations through music. High vibrational music or something that really brings you joy and makes you just want to get up and dance. That's the type of music you should be listening to. But it's bringing in something new, end of one cycle going into something really new and beautiful with that 37 there. Also connecting with crystals, number 11. So yes, if you have your crystals, use them this week and the next week and the next and the next. Just be using those crystals, carrying them around in your pocket, sleeping with them if you can. Just keeping them near and dear because they will really help you move through with this activation that's going on. Also flow like water. So we're being called to drink a lot more water. I'm going to start. Oh, Tashika's here. Hello. Yes, the tingles are real. Wow. And you have been. Good, Lori. Keep going. So swimming, if you can get out in a natural body of water. I know where I'm at. I keep saying this, but it's below 0, lots of snow. Not going to be going swimming out in a natural body of water for me anytime soon. But if you have the potential to, wherever you are in the world, it would be very beneficial for you. Or going to some sort of spa would be good, but flowing like water to me just means allowing things to flow. And I was telling my sister this the other night, and I say this a lot on my channel, but when we are in resistance to something, it's like we're swimming up like against the rapid of a river. Just if you can, stop fighting the current and just go with it. Fall back and surrender to the flow of life, to the flow of the universe. Because when you're no longer struggling, you're going fast now. And of course, when you're flowing with something, you can still turn it where you want, navigate the boat, or, you know, envision that you're a leaf floating. You can kind of move yourself where you need to be. But flowing around the obstacles. You see a big rock coming, you can flow right past it. You don't have to come up against it. But this is that surrendering. And that's not that fatalistic surrender. This is not being a victim. This is surrendering. It is what it is. This is what's going on right now. If I don't like it, guess what? I'm in the present moment right now. And now I have the ability, the power. I have the power to change it. But when we're worrying about the future and ruminating on the past, our power's projected out there. So we want to bring it all back to center and flow. Go with the flow, because that's when you're in the present moment. And then that's where you can actually make the adjustments in your life that you need to. So I hope that resonated for all of you. That was a pretty in-depth, general, collective reading here at the end, but I hope it resonated for you guys. I think we all needed to hear that. Yes, He-Man! Children of the 80s unite! I loved that cartoon as a kid. But I was telling Dr. Lupo, as much as I love He-Man, Adam, and She-Ra, Adam is He-Man. As much as I love them, Skeletor was always my favorite. Don't ask me why. I think it was his creepy, annoying voice. But of all the toys I had as a kid, from She-Ra and He-Man, I only ever had Skeletor because that's the only one I wanted. But again, I loved He-Man and She-Ra. I loved them. But yeah, really funny. Children of the 80s unite. Yes, Thundercats. Oh my gosh, I could go down a rabbit hole with those. I love that. And then I don't know if any of you remember Jem and the Holograms. Oh, I was obsessed with that too. Jem and Jerrica. I was always obsessed because to me it felt like that's what I was doing on this earth. It was like I had this hidden secret part of myself that I could only let out around certain people. And then other times I had to play this role of someone else to just be normal. Truly outrageous, truly, truly, truly outrageous. Oh man, I love all their songs. I think Kimber was always my favorite though. I don't know why. I even have like the Barbie doll, Gem dolls, but they were like much bigger than the Barbie dolls. So, and the Gem doll, the specific Gem doll, she had like gold glitter in her hair. I always made her my like Barbie's grandma because she looks so old. I don't know why. So funny. Yeah, knowing your Lyran roots is no wonder. Yes, Thundercats are awesome. Oh my gosh, you guys, I could just hang out and chit chat forever, but I should probably go get some food, take a nice salt bath, and maybe do some energy clearing on myself. I don't know, something. But my family will be home in 45 minutes, so I better figure something out before they get here, and then I'm on mom duty for another hour before they go to bed. Yeah, those dolls were fun. I lost all of the ones I had in the first house fire, but I bought a whole bunch of them on eBay, like in later years, and I still have a bunch of them in my garage. So funny. All right, you guys, I love you so much. It's so fun. And if you are here, I'm just letting you guys know that I'll have a few more live streams on this channel, but after that, they're not going to be on this channel anymore. If you want to still connect to all my fun High Vibe Tribe chat live streams, you'll have to head over to my new live streaming channel, which is going to be posted right here in the chat. Click that link and subscribe so you don't miss out on the future live streams, because in the next 2 weeks or so, I'm moving everything live stream related to the new channel. So I want to give it about 2 weeks to give everyone who's here, that's kind of my regulars and my like most awesome friends here. I want to give everyone time to get the heads up and go over there before you're like, why doesn't she do live streams anymore? I just want to get the word out there. So yes, I will probably be talking about it in the intro of upcoming videos and stuff. But if you've already subscribed, thank you. That's awesome. And we'll just pick up right where we left off over there in about a week or two, depending how long I think the transition needs to take place. But I still need to make a banner and kind of, figure out all the stuff over there. But it's a whole thing. So yes, so much love to you as well, Lunar, and all of you. I love you. Take care of yourselves. Go rest. Just keep leveling up, guys. And I saw a shadow out of the corner of my eyes. I said that, so something's happening over here. And thank you, KDR, for your beautiful energy and hanging out with us, all of you as well. So I will see you guys tomorrow. I will be live probably in the afternoon to evening Mountain Time. Yeah, my writing group, critique group, we were on the higher end of critique submissions. I read over, between yesterday and today, over 80 pages worth of critiques. So there's a lot of work to get done in that group tomorrow, but I will be wrapping that up probably around 4:30 tomorrow. And then I will be hopefully having some time to come over and hang out with you guys. It could have been Janet. Oh my gosh. Maybe it was. Maybe she's just connecting us. Who knows? That mommy Janet. All right, guys, I'm going to shut up and get out of here. So you guys go have a wonderful evening, afternoon, day, whatever time it is, wherever you're at. That's why I always say hey, hi, hello, and good afternoon, because who knows what time it is where you're at. So I'll just pick the afternoon. Sounds good. Even though most of my videos post in the morning where I'm at. But anyway, I love you guys. Thanks again so much for all your likes, comments, shares, subscribes, and all the things. And I really, truly do hope to see you right back here and then future over at my new channel. at the Done Creative. All right, bye, and see you tomorrow if you want to come hang out. All right, bye guys, I love you.